for another month of pain. Hamburger.
SEGA CD was a cool system.
I've got it. It's. Yeah, I'm looking for a biggest dickest. Biggest dickest party Peter. Punch that knees. White lightning, my friend.
I have the power!
Party.
You've become a pilot.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
Yo-yo-hoo! The game of the world today takes everything you've got. Having a friend who's a gaming wizard sure would help a lot. Can't beat the boss without a team. Efforts and plans when in need. Ragtag crew from around the world. Games last fun. All aboard! Nothing works! Oh well, the fun wasn't had, marbles were played. It's something to enjoy, they never get old. Yahoo! Challenge to endeavor and the love of laughter. It is strategy, fighting, or adventure. Style for everyone, the center for adventure. Come on down and sit a while. Relax, chillax, and feel the vibe. Premier 2 has got to be. Every game he beats is secret to thieves.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
Welcome to another welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter, and thank you guys for joining me. Hold on a minute. You know what? Great timing. Max Dude stream just ended. One of the absolute greatest streamers to one of the absolute lamest streamers. From Max to Pete in one single sitting. Well, thanks for being here, Go. I appreciate that. Let me hold on. This jacket, we're not ready for this jacket yet. We're not ready. We're not junkers yet. Before I go, why don't you dress like a teacher? Because it's a tough land out there with these snatchers running about. It's only time for one guy, a junker like me, to stop him. Isn't that right, Metal?
That's right. Today we're going to be taking out all of the Snatchers.
That's right. Snatcher is a 1994 SEGA CD game, and let me tell you something. It is absolutely... This is not a real cigarette. This is a...
I'll never waste my money on one of those stupid things again.
Wow, 11 months already.
That's right.
Good morning from North Carolina,
Ooh.
Pete and chat.
It knows what North Carolina is from NC. Way to go. These are Cocoa Cigarettos, so don't worry about it. But yeah, what's going on, guys? What's up, I know Unme? Oh, the investigator music. I got you. Forgot about that. I forgot about that. There we go. Good shit. I hope you're enjoying it. See you when I'm home. Take care, Nate. Yeah, I'll tell you something. I've been in a lot of streams in my days, from Maximilian Dude to Nathexon. Nothing quite as erotic or strange as Premiere 2. Power, pleasure, and pain. It's a performance of the ages, but I have a sneaky feeling that he's on something. Some sort of a upper. Or maybe it's a downer. Yeah, it's too loud. Sorry. I was shouting, though, so it's okay. Music should be loud. Detectives, they walk to their own beats. But here's what I want to tell you guys. I got some news for you, so let's get down to business. The main news is the following. I have an update. I repeat, I have an update about the IRL shenanigans. Unfortunately, the camera was indeed severely damaged on the lens. No amount of wiping or scratch removal could possibly fix the damage incurred at Hacienda Mexican Restaurant. So desu ne. So, thank you guys for the gift subs. I appreciate that. How did it happen? It got knocked over at a Mexican restaurant on the top of Daikanyama. However, I am not one to quit so quickly. No, I'm enjoying our IRL streams, and I'm happy to report breaking news, the IRL stream will be back. I repeat, the IRL stream will be back. I've just received an update that's right, this Saturday. This Saturday, we will be doing an IRL stream in the great city of Yokohama.
The ground quakes.
Fuski Biceps, thank you very much for bringing your power into this stream. I will be going to Yokohama, Japan. And did they attempt to buff it at the camera shop? We did some investigative stuff. This man needs a bow tie stat. No bow tie, it's just a necktie. We're going to go to Yokohama and Chinatown, like Yakuza Like a Dragon, that's right. And while we are there, we will be joined by a special guest. His name is... I'm sorry, was that redacted? Well, maybe you could have read my lips. Pete, if you're going to be cosplaying as a junker, shouldn't your stream be in the style of a film noir, aka black and white? No, actually, it's not Hideo Kojima. I feel like Snatcher is a perfectly colored game. It's like the perfect tones of all the blues and the cool cyberpunking. So I feel like we gotta have it in color. Kanye West? Actually, it's my pleasure to introduce, again, back on the channel, the one, the only... Here, I'll give you a hint, all right? I'll give you a hint. Regulars of his channel will know this music. Are you ready? Anybody want to take a guess? Alex the Bold. Alex the Bold will be joining us once again, as he was a guest on our very first live stream. Alex is coming back, the Pokemon legend himself, the Kaizo runner. I can't wait. He's a good friend of the channel. He's an awesome human being. We're going to be checking out a Pokemon shop. We're going to be checking out Chinatown. And he does. He has a very, very good stream. It's very, very entertaining. Please watch it after you're done watching this one, but not during. Or you can do 2 tabs. That's fine. Pokemon Center, we're going to Chinatown, and we're going to a British pub where you guys will meet one of my former students from about 9 years ago. He's actually, without a doubt, in my top 3 favorite students of all time, and certainly the man I've known the longest. He's now in his mid-20s, and I consider him one of my absolute favorite people, speaks great English. He is in awesome shape recently. You're going to meet a former student. You're going to meet Alex. We're going to break all of our equipment once again, and IRL is back this Saturday. Way! Woo! I know we're all happy. Well done. So there you go. Real gamers have 12 streams running at any given moment. Well said. That's true. That's true. The downside was I did have to buy a new camera, so now I have 2 Sony action cams, and the bonus part of that is we have a backup cam that we're still going to fix that lens, but this new one does come with a protective cover, so it should be able to withstand numerous shocks from my forehead before it breaks. So there you go. Wow, they have great English. I guess they found another teacher. Hey-o! Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Just don't spill any drinks on yourself. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oi, forehead, Disco Elysium to your will. Play some days, please. Torben, we tried Disco Elysium once. We're definitely going to play it again, but I can't promise when. I'm going to do a good job of not spilling drinks on my pants, though I'm almost always certain to guarantee to knock one over. Yo! Yo! What? What's up, Fusky? Went from the rare single sub to 5 gifters back to back. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Flexing on us with those biceps, brother. Torben has been satiated for now. It's coming, man. It's coming. In the name of the IRL streams, cheers. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Also, I've got one other news to tell with you guys. You've been asking for it. You've been waiting for it. Maybe a couple of you. But the VODs channel is officially open. So now every stream from about 6 weeks ago onwards, we will be uploading directly to the VODs channel. So if you missed a stream, don't worry about it. That's okay. Now, the IRL streams, those are kind of premiere content. I'll probably be putting those on the YouTube channel, where you can find my recent trip to Sendai that Chris and I had, or the Cyberpunk playthrough will be uploaded to the main channel. So we've got 2. We've got 2 channels. We've got the VODs. We've got the premiere. And we've got right here. Come on. What more do you want? That's amazing shit. 3 for 3? How can we do any better? A 4th channel? 2 YouTubes? 1 Twitch? 1 forehead? So yeah, that's what we've got going on. Amazing shit. I did the hand gestures. I did it. So other than that, I hope you guys had a great weekend. Any hopes of playing Elden Ring? Any hopes of playing Elden Ring? You're talking to the best goddamn Elden Ring player who ever streamed on Twitch. I mean, come on. I beat that game faster than anybody. I did use magic. We should play some Fall Guys. It's coming soon. Fall Guys is coming soon. We are going to be adding a couple more things. I think that you guys are probably going to... No, I'm not better than Distortion 2. I streamed Elden Ring for 3.5 straight weeks. I played more Elden Ring on this stream than anybody, than any other game I've really played a lot of. Other bits and bobs that you guys might be curious about that it's okay if you missed it. That's why we added a VODs channel, so that we can someday fix all these things. Other things that I wanted to tell you guys about, and you don't have to remember these things. I'm just sharing with you my weekend stuff, because I always like to start. I need to change this song. This is the Alex song. We'll go back to Dandy Richmond. I don't remember Elden Ring. Nope. Well, we're not bringing it back. I'm the Elden Ring wizard. So here's some of the cool things that I've got in the not so distant future. The stream with Chris on the Cyberpunk 2077 was amazing. It was absolutely fantastic. It genuinely felt like being in a gaming room with like your buddies from back in like the late 90s or early 2000s. I've got another plan for him to come back in 2 weeks or so. Maybe he'll be back in Tokyo in around 2 weeks. I've got plans with Tokidoki Traveler I'm sorting out. I've got plans with Josh in Japan I've got in the works. I've got plans with Frame of Travel we've got booked.
Has it been this long already?
Yes.
I'm never getting out of here, am I?
No.
Oh well, on to the next year then, forehead man.
Thank you, Mifutail. I wish that I could have seen you in Amsterdam, mate. I apologize that I could not, but thanks for being here for 10 months. I do appreciate that. What's up, Hoke? What's up, Hoke? I'm very excited. Victor and I are gonna, I think it's gonna be in the first week of August is what I'm gonna ask him. I'm not gonna be climbing Mount Fuji for myself anytime soon, but I am gonna do some hot sauce challenge with him and some chicken nuggets from McDonald's. Something I'm looking forward to. I'm planning on the first week of August. Hopefully we can make that work. I've got all kinds of stuff I'm excited to share with you guys. Also, I am a deeply depressing loser. I have been playing a little bit of World of Warcraft once again. I cannot challenge Victor on Spice. I'm not trying to challenge Victor on Spice. He's the Spice King. I just want to enjoy Spice with Vic. I did not get to go to Amsterdam. But we've got... What class you playing? I am an old school version 1 Feather Moon role-playing server from the very day the game launched. Paladin. And I really don't like the way it plays, but he's my main character. I can't just give him up. He who controls the spice controls the universe. Let's go, Peter. Greetings from a hot Ireland today. Well, I'm not going to do my Irish accent. The role-playing server? That sounds interesting. Feather Moon is the very first... okay, hold on a minute. There's only... I can only hear this... There we go. You know, I met Junk Food Japan. I think I saw him once, but I've never met him ever. So, what's up, DJ? Willing to ever do a bar crawl stream with Natsuki? Are you kidding me? You just give me the time and the date, and I will be there, my man. Natsuki and I are pretty good friends. We're like almost exactly the same. We're kind of like these two peas in a pod, right? Like we're just same energy, same fun. We always have a blast when we're together. We've got plans. The podcast Magic on the Blacktop is coming back. My God. I mean, come on. I'm bringing all kinds of stuff lately. I got Zaz. I've got it all. So, I mean, if you wanted Premiere 2 content, if you looked at the menu and you ordered a buffet of Pete, I am serving it up. I'm just bringing you all you can eat until you say, take it back, I'm full. IRL streams are coming. Podcasts are coming. I recorded another podcast with Chris on the Abroad in Japan podcast. It's everywhere. Everyone says like, oh, now that you've quit teaching, I bet you just sit at home and masturbate. No. But in addition to that, I also do a lot of content. So there you go. There's all kinds of stuff. Someone clip that and link me, please. Please don't. Please don't. Doesn't count if you do it hands-free. Well, shit. But, I do appreciate all of you guys being here as always. Now, damn, you masturbate as well? I thought that was just a me thing. Don't worry, biceps, we're all in this together. The last few times I went to a buffet, I got food poisoning. I'm expecting the same here. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you much.
Oh my god.
Okay, your camera quality is very good. Thank you very much. Okay. There we go. Okay, so here's the thing.
Boom in the face.
All right, don't make me turn these off. Here's what's going on. Today we're going to be playing 1994 Hideo Kojima's masterpiece, Snatcher. It's a slow game. It's very patient. It's very interesting. And I really think you guys will dig it. And I know, Unmei, You can't make me stop my stream. You can redeem all the intros you want, but I'm in control here. Nothing stops unless I say so. Screw your dingleberries.
Here's some money.
Hype for some more Snatcher action.
2, 1.
It's time for Premiere 2.
彼は偉大でも最高だ
Nothing to weave through.
ラットゲームやチャットしてくれる
We never asked for this.
もうどうにも止まらない
This podcast got a command from you too.
限界を超えろ Premiere 2
Hey, you got a cue.
Premiere 2かわいいですね
Let me replay that from Peter really quick because I didn't mean to cut off your donation, mate.
Here's some money.
Hyped for some more Snatcher action.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not going to watch that clip, Treon. I'm not going to watch that, but that's what I'm talking about. I'm hyped for some Snatcher action too. I'm super pumped. Snatcher was originally released in 1988. It's Hideo Kojima's. It came out after Metal Gear on the Nintendo Entertainment System, and it's a kind of like a visual novel. I love the Snatch. Well done, Hoke. And I've really been enjoying it. In fact, I've enjoyed it so much that I dare say this has already rapidly ascended into my top 10 games of all time. Maybe going into top 5, dare I say it, if it continues at its torrent pace. Just to give you guys some context, we did finish Act 1, so I'm going
Here's
to...
some money.
Oh.
Cowabunga, my dudes. Really been looking forward to the next installment.
Great. Me too, man. Me too. The Discord bot failed us once again. All right, let's let me go in there and let me do 2 things really quick. Sometimes that happens. At everyone. Sometimes it breaks. I'm going to show you guys we are live snatching. There we go. There we go. So, okay, Pete, can I ask where the forehead jokes... Everyone says I have an enormous forehead because I'm slowly balding, and it's slowly going this way, and, yeah, I've got long hair, but it's running out. It's running out of real estate, and I'm gonna start looking like an undead from World of Warcraft soon. But that's okay. That's where the forehead jokes come from. Now, I'm gonna show you guys, we finished Act 1, and there was some questions about, well, what is this game about? Can you please tell me more? Can you show me a catch-up mechanic? Can you show me like the story thus far? Lucky for us, Afternoon Snatcher, what's up, Amy? I'm going to show you guys that right now. It's on a Be Right Back screen. So why don't we take about 3 minutes and enjoy the action? And I'm going to throw on the coat and we're going to snatch.
Okay, let's try to sort all this out. Metal Gear, would you mind helping out?
Not at all. Now projecting recorded video images.
Gibson calls in and you two immediately head for the abandoned factory in the M District. But when you arrived, Gibson had already been killed by someone, or something at the factory. From hair and skin samples recovered from his body, you determined that the perpetrators were 2 snatchers, 1 male and 1 female. In addition, from a floppy disk containing notes from Gibson's investigation, you discovered that snatchers have a crucial defect. Gibson was apparently killed because he had learned about this weak point. And this weak point is a key difference between them and real humans. Their artificial skin cannot tolerate ultraviolet rays. Long-term exposure causes it to become cancerous, a form of melanoma. This severely limits the places and times that they can operate to midwinter, when daylight hours are their shortest, and of course at night. And it looks as if it will take at least 6 months for them to develop a new skin which overcomes this fault. So their biggest weak point was that they had to keep themselves protected from ultraviolet rays over the past 6 months. Gibson really put his earlier training as a science cop to good use in figuring this one out. And that's why they use plenty of sunscreen, even in the middle of the winter. As a result of this, it becomes clear that there is one thing they must have to continue their survival. And that is medical facilities, where they can treat artificial skin which has become cancerous. And it appears that Gibson may have located a hospital used for this very purpose. In an effort to determine where Gibson had been investigating, you analyzed his stomach contents, found buffalo meat, and headed to the only place in the city that serves it, Outer Heaven. Isabella Velvet, a dancer at this place, gives you a description, which allows you to put together a montage of the man Gibson was trying to track down. You then ran this montage through the city's data bank, using Jordan. And that gave you 2 suspects, Ivan Rodriguez and Freddie Nielsen. But from the condition of Ivan's skin, you determined that there was no possibility he could be a snatcher. There was no evidence at all of melanoma. But as he was in possession of liquid sky, you turned him over to narcotics. Following that, a search of Freddie Nielsen's home turned up large quantities of sunscreen. Nielsen's wife, Lisa Nielsen, turns out to be a snatcher, and you dispose of her. And you confirm that the skin cells found under Gibson's nails were from Lisa. Freddie Nielsen also turns out to be a snatcher, and you dispose of him as well. The hair sample that was found in Gibson's hand is confirmed as being from Freddie. So you are able to determine that these 2 snatchers, Freddie and Lisa, were the ones who killed Gibson. But then we have a problem. The bounty hunter who saved you, Seed, Random Hajil. An investigation uncovers that the information he provided when he filled out his bounty hunter registration was completely false. So who is this guy? Friend or foe?
What about the bank account he was having his bounty deposited into?
It was a common account used for paying bounty, and the funds were retransferred from there. We couldn't learn anything from it. Thank you, Metal. And now for the real fun. The hospital that Gibson had tracked down. If we can hit that, we may be able to shut down this snatch operation of theirs. Or if we can find some kind of patient records there, we may be able to find them quite easily.
So, Little John's memory might provide us with an important lead.
That's right. If we're lucky, there may be something left that we can work with. Navigators record everything their junkers do, just in case.
Just in case, huh? Well, this looks like one of those cases.
Harry should have recovered it by now. Go see how he's doing. Seed, I'm counting on you to find this hospital.
That's the story thus far. Now, we could not. So when Gibson
died, my money on one of those stupid things again.
Ooh. I got a message. Hold on a minute. Let me see. Wait 1 second.
Hey, Peter. You know me.
Oh.
It's Max.
Hey, Max.
Your designated chaperone in case you want to visit Nath's pub. Another 2 months and our Twitch baby will have to be delivered.
Wow. Have you thought of a name? Oh, too long. Too long. I don't know how many potential branches there are, but I can tell you that, think of a name, buddy. I can tell you that whatever path we're on is probably the bad ending. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Hold on a minute. Okay.
I'll never waste my money on one of those stupid things again.
What's up, Campbell? Let's go to the big screen, boys. Hey, what's up, Velo Veden? Hi, Petter, mate. Been genuinely looking forward to more Snatcher. Okay, so I'm gonna give you guys an update. Metal Gear. Colonel, I think Metal Gear is here. So here's the update so far. When we were looking for this hospital because Snatchers need to get a medical procedure done because they cannot stay outside during daylight. So they're getting surgeries and research so that they can attack people at all hours of the day. Now, we went to original hospital because when Gibson died, his little Metal Gear had one single frame left in its memory banks, and it was a hospital named like Olean. There was an Olean hospital that we visited, but it was an entire pet hospital. Turns out that there was a flickering neon sign that actually said Queens. And now we've found Queen's Hospital and we've broken in. Are we gonna find more Snatchers and find out who was behind this mess? Let's find out. One other important crucial thing, Gibson's daughter Katrina was attacked and her dog was killed and she ran back to our house to stay safe. But Snatchers are on the move looking for what we know. CodeStars made this avatar down there of me as a junker, and it's seriously the coolest thing I've ever seen. The dog is dead. It had its intestines ripped out. I think Katrina might be a Snatcher. We did, one of the things is that Snatchers, they secrete a pollen, and the pollen makes you sneeze, and it also makes you itchy. And when we came into our house, someone was using the shower, and when we opened up the shower, Katrina was there, and she sprayed us with the water, and I remember after I was soaked, I sneezed, and I thought to myself, what? Could she be a Snatcher? No spoilers, though. Let's find out together. She flirted with Gillian, definitely a Snatcher. All right, let me check. Let me check it. All right, let's go. So now we're in the hospital. Yeah, she's 14 in the Japanese version and 18 in the English version. So okay, hold on. Let's get used to the buttons. It's mostly a visual game, but there is some button pushes.
There is a reception booth in the center of the lobby and 3 doors along the wall behind it. This looks like the waiting area. There are no tracks in the dust that would indicate recent passage. There is nobody in the booth. The monitors are switched off. That door is closed. Damn it! Stop pushing that button.
Thank you, man. That's the robot. I feel like maybe it should be a little bit higher, but I'll stick with it.
That door is closed.
Oh,
It appears that it has been left like this for some time.
Well, if they're not in business at the moment, what's the neon sign on for?
It appears it's abandoned. Homeless and other people may move into the building. What filth! There's no operational hospital in the world with floors this dirty. There's dust on everything. I don't see any footprints. A solid layer of dust has collected. It hasn't been operated for several months. What's this? There are some kind of switches here. Gillian, look at this. It says door control. 1, 2, 3. These switches must be for the doors over there. Apparently they are operated from here.
What's up, Pete and Chad? Happy Umi no Heat C-Day. What's up, Dot? How you doing, buddy? Not used since summer, huh? What's up, man?
I'll push switch number 1. Door number 1 opened.
Wait, is this game about you men? Character is almost the same. It's very close. CodeStars made that legendary piece of that piece of art. It's an original piece. The main character looks slightly different. What's up, Ace?
We're in room number 1. There's an operating table. It would appear that this room was used for surgery or treatment of some kind. It appears to be a very well-equipped operating room. X-ray equipment is installed into the walls.
I'll never waste my money on one of those stupid things again.
4 months of the best streams making my mornings ever better.
Thank you, Ren. Appreciated. It's a virtual reality monitor to support the surgeon as he conducts the operation.
Alert! The center control point is being captured.
Okay. Wait, you guys know the rules. We gotta do the shout out. Hold on a minute. Hold on, Cleebies. What's up, Cleeben? Hold on a minute. Give me 1 second. 1 second. When we get a raid, we have a little thing we like to do. So you gotta give me 1 second. Smell that? I know you do. That's the smell of a man who likes his music and his RPGs a little dirty. Yeah, I'm talking about Cleeben Splurknert. You may have seen him here in this channel. Sure, he's a mod. Sure, he's a chatter. But did you know he also plays games too? That's right! On my investigation, I found out that he plays a whole lot of games. RPGs, platformers, and also a little tiny game called Metal Gear Solid. Now, I didn't want to be the one to tell you, but I definitely watched that man die 65 plus times to a hind D. That kind of information doesn't come free. And now he's brought you here, huh? To some weird corner of the internet. Well, I appreciate that. Do me a fall. These cigarettes are gonna be the death of me. Do me a solid, would you? Go ahead and give that man a follow. That's right. Click on his name, hit follow, like, subscribe, all the likes. And then enjoy the show, because we're about to be snatched. There we go. Hey, there we go. Another successful intro done and dusted. I only messed up once. It only was bad. I screwed up the middle part. Couldn't. I went through so much improv training and then I blew it at the end. For those of you who came here from that massive raid, please refresh the stream, go into Premiere 2. I appreciate that. But thank you guys. Welcome to the channel. My name is Peter. We're playing Snatcher. What's up, Sammy?
It's an ordinary operating table. There is a layer of dust on the sheet. I'm not reading any traces of Snow 9. There has been no maintenance of this equipment for some time. It would take some work before it could be used. They're covered with dust. There's no sign that they've been used recently. Judging from the distribution and thickness of the dust, there's no sign that it has been moved recently. Now looking about the room. I don't believe anything is hiding in the room. We're in the hospital's hallway.
Huh? It's totally dark in here. I can't see a thing.
I have a light installed just for situations like this. Please use it if necessary. It's too dark to identify anything.
All right, turn your light on.
Yes, sir. Coming on. The light is now on. I turn control of it over to you, Gillian. You operate the light with the direction key. Press the B button together with the direction key to move the light. Otherwise, the direction key navigates through normal commands, as usual. Make sure that objects you wish to examine are centered in the light's beam.
This game is called Snatcher. It's a SEGA CD masterpiece from 1994 from Hideo Kojima.
It's a vase. There are no flowers in it. It's a whiteboard of the type used for messages, lectures, or other functions. It's a whiteboard with a copy prevention device installed. I see nothing unusual. It's a picture of some kind of a temple. It looks somewhat Islamic.
I think I've seen that thing somewhere before. Damn! I just can't remember.
It's a very old photograph. Judging from the condition of the inks and paper, I would suspect that it is at least 50 years old.
What's a picture like this doing on the wall here? Metal. What is this a photo of?
One moment, please. I'll scan my data files. I have a positive ID. It's the Cathedral of St. Basil. Well done, dots, decor, and more. You absolutely cultured and worldly man. Hello, Ichigo Boye. It's a famous cathedral that was Moscow landmark before the catastrophe.
St. Basil's Cathedral? Have I heard of that? I can't seem to remember.
Come to think of it, there was a map of Moscow on the wall in Freddie Nielsen's apartment, wasn't there?
Moscow, eh? What connection do the Snatchers have with Moscow?
I've stored this photo in my memory. It's a drawer. Gillian, if you played Tetris enough, you would have remembered. Let's investigate this drawer.
There seems to be a scrap of paper caught between these two drawers. The others are empty. It appears that someone tried to straighten up in a hurry.
Let me see that paper.
Here it is.
What? What is this? It looks like Chinese or something. Metal translated.
Okay, let's see. Patient record, first examination. I'm not familiar with the next 5 characters. It's the first time I've ever seen any of them.
I thought you were supposed to be really good at Chinese.
My strongest areas are in chop suey, egg foo young, and wontons.
Rare Chinese characters. Or maybe some kind of code? At any rate, this is definitely part of someone's chart. If we can figure out these characters, we may be able to uncover another Snatcher.
What do you suppose happened to the other records?
Looks like someone cleaned them out of here. Maybe they knew we were coming.
Somehow I get the feeling that the Snatchers know what we're up to. I'll store the fragment of the file.
Some kind of code. Code Stars is a Snatcher! We've already checked out that drawer. It's a monitor.
Yeah, it looks like one of those for a personal computer.
It's a monitor designed for use with the computer.
High quality content, sincerely. Dude, thank you. I really appreciate that, Mark. I've always loved acting. I'm not particularly... I'm not a professional, obviously, but it's kind of a dream come true to play these slow story games where I get to voice everybody. It is kind of like I get to relive a lot of... It's just so much fun.
There's something on the desk. There is a box of matches on the desk. Oh my! These matches are from Outer Heaven! Outer Heaven seems to be quite a popular spot with our Snatcher friends. I would suspect that they go there to select their victims. I will store these matches as evidence.
Audiobook win? Coming soon. The voice of an AI machine will be a challenge to voice. Well, he's lucky because he has a lot of personality. And thank you, Joshua. I appreciate that. What's up, Mosudos?
I'll never waste my money on one of those stupid things again.
Nice.
Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. Give me a second. I had to fix a couple of things. I'll never waste my money on one of those stupid things again. Hold on. I'm interested in the Stray Cat game, definitely, but I don't know if I can promise that I'll play it. One second. I just had to fix a couple of placement stuff, that's all. I wanted to, there we go. How are you, friend? Hope you remember me. Of course I do, Apex. Welcome back. I said hello to you earlier. Alright. All we gotta do is not get killed when we walk outside.
It's a completely ordinary vase.
Let's take a look out in the hallway.
I'm shutting my light off, Gillian. We're in the hospital's hallway. I'll push switch number 2. Door number 2 opened.
Hideo Kojima. Not many people on this earth that are more brilliant than this man. What's up, Solidac, you legend? How you doing, buddy?
We're in room number 2. A number of specialized devices and machines are located throughout the room. Genital manipulators, various lasers, microsurgery implements. The place seems well equipped. There are jars for preserving items in the formaldehyde, and a number of other containers and chemicals. Once abandoned like this, even the most costly equipment is useless. It appears to be some kind of research facility for biological experiments. There are various types of biotech equipment. They were apparently carrying out some rather involved project. It's a very expensive monitor with a super high resolution for medical applications. All of these are, well, used to be extremely high quality monitors. Some contain specimens. I'd rather not look too closely at them. There's nothing alive here. This place really gives me the creeps. I would suspect that it would be difficult to artificially create the rundown condition of this equipment. There is no sign that any of the containers or chemicals have been touched. They are all covered with an even layer of dust. There are a number of pieces of equipment, but none of them are set up for operation.
Damn it! There's nobody anywhere. Is this really one of the Snatcher's hideouts?
Just relax, Gillian. It may not be much, but we have uncovered some clues.
Metal Gear, I'd like to investigate those genital manipulators.
Gillian, now is not the time.
Damn it! Sorry, Brood. Jeff. Cadell? You're gonna have to play the game yourself, or perhaps go to Queen's Hospital on your own. We have more important work to do.
This equipment would need extensive maintenance before it could be used. Some of the containers are broken. There is nothing pleasant in any of the containers. Moving out to the hallway. We're in the hospital's hallway.
Yeah, I guess that about does it. Leave the room, Metal. There's investigations to be had.
I will do no such thing. I am here to observe every move you make, even your stupid ones.
Metal! I told you not to bring up that stupid club again.
Going outside? We're now at Queen's Hospital. It's facing a street, but things do not seem to be particularly well developed.
I am not a
Hello, I am not a Snatcher. I am CODESTAR. Creative, oriented, dude, engaging subscribers through art. That is retro.
That's funny. I'm adding that to my little list. I don't always get my hands dirty, but when I do, I get to add my own damn quotes. Creative-oriented dude engaging subscribers through art. That is retro. From the game API Error. He is a Snatcher. So I think the next place we're going to is Outer Heaven.
Alright, now heading for Junker headquarters. But I'm gonna check out... Check out this place first.
Outer Heaven. Outer Heaven. Metal Gear. Welcome back, Gillian. How is the investigation coming? I wonder if that's the hospital Jean found. A bounty hunter, eh? Can you trust people like that? Oh, we have all kind... Well, he sounds sort of cool, but a little scary, too. I wonder what kind of person he is. What? Matches? I don't smoke. Harry is the only person at the agency who smokes. Let's figure out if we can, show her... What's this, Chinese? I've never seen characters like this before. Why don't you ask that Chinese guy you know? Ah, Napoleon. Outer heaven.
This is engineering.
Yeah, how you doing, Gillian? She feels like she'd sound like Janice from Friends.
The ground quakes.
Yo, what's up, Leandricio? Leandricio. I screwed it up. She's supposed to sound like Janine from Ghostbusters. Oh, we can do everything you ask. Thank you. That's what she's supposed to sound like, Janine from Ghostbusters. Fresh curbs! Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Leo and Creo, that's what it was. Thank you, Conk. You can read better than me. Egon! Matches. Haven't seen any in quite a while. You smoke, don't you, Harry? Yeah, people are always complaining when you try to light up these days. It was always such a pleasure before. What's this, Chinese? I never any good at Chinese. Why don't you ask somebody Chinese?
If it's Chinese, then perhaps we should ask Napoleon.
Thank you, Apex. All right, let's see here. Egon's my favorite. I like Winston. Winston's my guy. Although I like Venkman, too. Computer room.
I am Jordan, Junker Headquarters Host AI Computer System. Please insert your ID card. User confirmed as Gillian Seed. Welcome to Jordan. What sort of information do you need? Jordan ID file. Use the cursor to input the name of the person you are searching for. Isabella Velvet, age 24, height 175 centimeters, blood type O positive, popular actress in holographic and virtual reality movies, seen dancing at Club Outer Heaven by director Ridley Scotty, and made debut in one of his works. Won Best Actress Award at Kobe International Film Festival in 2045, Special Judges Award at Cannes in 2046, nominated for Best Actress Academy Award in 2046 and 47. Holographic appearances: Indecent Proposition 2044, Kiss of the Honeybee 2045, The Other Side of Sadness 2046, Virtual Reality Appearances, Catcher in the Rye, Starluster, and Naked Pistol. Harry Benson, engineer, Junker Agency, age 55, height 168 centimeters, weight 65 kilograms, blood type O-, marital status single. Originally member of government science team to combat Snatchers, before its combination with police team to form Junker Agency. Parents die in the catastrophe, Harry taken into government custody. Earns PhD from Michigan State University at age 14, gains widespread attention for his development of weapons during World War III. Joins NASA following the war and contributes to Ramjet Engine Development Team 3 Nobel Prizes, 1 Fields Prize. Mika Slayton, Administrative Assistant, Junker Agency, age 23, height 167 centimeters, weight 55 kilograms, blood type A positive, marital status single. Graduated from Kobe City University with dual major in criminal psychology and municipal data management. Worked at Kobe Crime Research Lab before moving to Junker Agency. Handled numerous unusual cases at the lab and solve them by using the dangerous technique of attaining complete simpatico with the criminals. But psychological stress from the job led to her resign. Recommendation from Junker Chief led to her joining the agency. Cannot execute request. You do not possess a high enough security clearance to view this data. A minimum Class 7 ID is necessary to open this data gate.
What can't I get into... What? Why can't I get at this data?
Cannot execute request. You do not possess a high enough security clearance to view this data. A minimum Class 7 ID is necessary to open this data gate.
Why can't I access Jamie's data? And for some reason, I can't get access to my own or to Jamie's data. Yeah, who's got a Class 7 ID? The one you need to get at this data.
There's nobody even close to that lever in the Junker headquarters.
Not even the chief?
That's correct.
Metal, what about you? Don't you know anything about this?
I know nothing. Nothing at all.
Bullshit! Metal being hella sus. What?
Metal is lying to you. Metal is lying to you.
Yo, this voice is not bad for Jordan. I like that. Yo, that's a good sound. I like Jordan's voice. We need a computer to surpass Metal Gear. Metal's a Snatcher! Could be. Let me load some fact files. I like reading some of the history. Sorry, guys.
A linear motor train utilizing superconducting magnets for propulsion. The system was the backbone of transport in Neo-Kobe for 30 years after the war, but was scrapped due to the spread of slums in the south, and the introduction of automatic traffic control, the essential computer. The original plan was for trains to travel in near vacuum tunnels to reduce air resistance to almost zero, but high costs and the weak foundations of the reclaimed land in the city prevented realization. The abandoned tunnels of the system still exist. Demolition efforts have been hampered by property ownership disputes and the weak foundations. A system which maintains the entire transportation network of Neo-Kobe, including land, air, and water routes via direct computer control of the traffic flow by the Alpha 1 Mother Computer System. In particular, the system's ASV automatic safe vehicle routines work to prevent traffic accidents and congestion. They have boosted the efficiency in ground transportation, in particular of levels not dreamed of in the 20th century. The system has eliminated the need for public transportation. A term referring to illegal manned taxis, the word taxi usually refers to government-operated computer-controlled unmanned vehicles. However, such taxis requiring personnel identification to board only operate in areas designated as Municipal Data Administration Districts. They generate records of where customers board and get out, thus making their use impossible or impractical for many immigrants and illegal aliens. On the other hand, black taxis require no identification and will go anywhere, making them extremely popular. As such, government officials have decided that the black taxis though illegal, have formed such a sophisticated organization throughout the city that they cannot be ignored any longer, and plans are being studied which would legalize their operation.
Interesting. Interesting. It's like an Uber, but with no government regulation. It's like if I picked you up and charged you. Do you guys mind if I read these things? Is it okay? I really like this shit. It's fascinating. So, Uber. There's so many cool, like, little background on Neo Kobe. I want to learn all the lore.
The ground quakes.
Let's go, Temias. Give me more lore, Poppy. Fresh curbs. Thank you, Temias. Welcome. More lore, my lord.
Neo Kobe city statistics. Total population 5.83 million. Ethnic groups: Japanese 30%, Chinese 24%, American 10%, Western European 5%, Eastern European 11%, Hispanic 5%, Jewish 5%, Philippine 3%, other 7%, unregistered
I'll never
population.
waste my money on one of those stupid things again.
Oh god, I'm old.
You are just fine. Thank you for the resub.
Appreciate that, man. Thank you. They mean Aussie and Kiwis.
1.2 million unregistered people estimated. Total area undetermined. Developmental of the city. Construction of link major man-made islands of the inland sea begins near the end of the 20th century. Plan to link the 5 major blocks into one large metropolis. Neo Kobe is promoted in early 21st century. Plan is completed 10 years later in conjunction with Kobe Expo. City launched as a major new hub for Asia and experiences heavy immigration. By 2045, city becomes known as Neo Crowbar due to its infamy as the city with the world's highest crime rate. I believe I've read that one. Kobe Bridge. Complete quarantine of Neo Kobe is launched in December 1st, 2047 as a method of preventing the spread of the Snatcher menace. All land, sea, and air links to the city, except for the Kobe Bridge, are cut and patrolled by the military. Passage over Kobe Bridge requires a government-issued pass and numerous thorough checks.
Yo, that's fucking crazy. They've completely locked everybody in Neo Kobe. That's kind of wild. Imagine having global lockdowns where you cannot leave unless it's government sponsored. Wait a minute. Sound familiar? Couldn't be Earth. Wow.
The mother computer system, which unifies and oversees administrative of Neo Kobe, developed via sophisticated networking of hundreds of separate systems in the city. A high-speed neurocomputer capable of mimicking human thought and reasoning patterns, maintains extensive files on all individuals, corporations, and groups within the city. Also manages the day-to-day operation of the city's financial distribution and transport system. Alpha 1 program maintenance is coordinated by Konami Software's Project Developmental Division, Pachinko Group Subgroup Number 48. Video phone number 301234. A mysterious disease which originated in France around 2035. The first patient in Neo Kobe was recorded in the summer of 2040. At present, between 50,000 and 100,000 residents of Neo Kobe are believed infected. STBO victims develop fever, joint, and muscle pain, diarrhea, lymph node inflammation, tremors, and pneumonia. With over 60% dying from the disease, transmission is via bodily fluids such as blood, saliva, and semen, and generally spread by sexual contact or hypodermic needles, particularly when unsterilized ones are used for the injection of illegal drugs. Don't worry, I said semen, so none of you are at risk. Similarities of the disease AIDS, which emerged some 55 years ago, led researchers to believe at one time that STBO was a mutated form of the AIDS virus, but the two have since been shown to be unrelated. There is still no treatment or cure. Public discomfort about the disease and concerns about whether others close to them are carriers has noticeably increased. The level of suspicion in the general population, and significantly harmed interpersonal communication. In many ways, this trend has made the detection of snatchers more difficult.
This is pretty awesome. Like, wow. This is really fascinating shit. How prescient is that? Future still has no cure? Huh. Oh no, I didn't mean to push that button. I didn't know. We've read those.
I'll never waste my money on one of those stupid things again.
Oh, dude, smoking mad blunts. Welcome back for your 7th month. I think every single time you've resubbed, I've done this voice. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Wow, this is pretty fascinating stuff. Let me see culture science. Nope, we already did that. I'm kind of interested in the immigrant problem.
The catastrophe created vast quantities of Euro-Asian refugees who spread throughout the world, creating a massive global immigrant problem. Chinese form the largest subgroup, and over 2 billion have found their way into Japan in at least 5 waves. Neo-Kobe, touting its status as an immigrant's paradise at the time, was the logical government choice as the area for them to resettle. As a result, the Chinese percentage of the population grew to become second only to Japanese, but the majority of these individuals have ended up living in the slum districts of the city's southern regions. Dissatisfied with these conditions and the perceived lack of any government effort to rectify them, they have formed their own underground society, which is now far too large of an organization for the legitimate government to control.
Okay, maybe the game's going to take, I wonder with these vast underground tunnels and with this...
Thank you for using Jordan. I look forward to our next session together.
Kind of curious with that, you know? I feel like, that might be the next Act 3, like we're gonna be in the underground. I don't know, though. As much as I love Cortana, I wish Microsoft would hire Pete to replace her with this voice. I wish. I wish.
I haven't played this game in 20 years. Alright, I'll save everything that has happened up until now. Which file number would you like to save? Yes. We're at the chief's office.
Here's some money. How is your investigation going? Chief, do you know why I was assigned to the Junker Agency? I knew you'd ask that sooner or later, but I'm afraid it's top secret information. I can't tell you. Have you heard anything about why I was assigned here? They didn't tell me anything about that. I'm sorry. Still, the top boys were really hush-hush about you. It seemed a little odd to me. Do you know anything about my past? The boys upstairs are really good about keeping things secret, you know? But what? Even they don't seem to fully know what the story is about you and your wife. But they do have a theory. What's the theory? That the two of you were found in the Siberian Neutral Zone. The Siberian Neutral Zone? They have linked you with that Snatcher. They have linked you with the Snatchers through that fact. The two of you are living evidence. What's up, Pete? What's up, J-Mac? What's up, Clover? Well, why isn't there any data on me or Jamie and Jordan? It seems that your existence is a big military secret. They haven't told me everything about it. In other words, you and Jamie don't exist. Can't be allowed to exist. Gillian is married, but they're separated because they both suffer from amnesia from 3 years ago. This music is so good. I've definitely never seen these characters before. Maybe it's some kind of a code. Stars. Matches, eh? Not even 10% of the population smokes anymore. Why don't those places give away something else? Still, this gives us a connection between Queen's Hospital and outer heaven. Just follow your instinct, Seed. I leave the investigation up to you. Interesting. Schmokes. It is the perfect day, rabbits, just to just relax, unwind, and enjoy some P2. Please be careful, Gillian. It's time we go to outer heaven. Time we go to Gillian's apartment and call Napoleon. I still remember his phone number, I think. 39. Okay, wait. And see Katrina.
Here's some money.
Apparently, Pete's drag persona, Princess 2, is a tough and sassy New York secretary. Oh my god, what have I done? The sassy lifty one.
Oh, wait, sorry, I screwed that up. Hold on a minute. Sorry, but thank you. I accidentally have, I fucked it up. We all know it. My bad, I fixed it. What's up, Stormforce? We're playing Snatcher, and thank you, one man. Always a pleasure. An absolute joy to have the Ottawa Outlaw in here. I suppose Katrina's gone home by now.
I'm sure she has.
So nobody's in my apartment.
I would be quite surprised if there was.
You know, you can be really cold-hearted, Metal.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, insist that you have no friends, no women, at your apartment. Poor lonesome Gillian.
Yeah, if only Jamie was here. Oh shit, wrong button! Let's call my wife again, because we got some new information about Queen's Hospital. 39344. Whoops. Let's try home first.
Bet I surprised you, huh? Don't worry, this is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391009. Sorry to scare you. Bye.
At the lab again, huh?
She is quite busy.
Kept you waiting, huh? Thank you, Sam overseas.
Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs, can I help you? Huh? Oh, it's you, Gillian. What's going on?
Sorry about that. I mean, you know, being on duty and all. Yeah, it's been a while since we met, hasn't it, Jamie? Yeah, it's been since before you became a junker, hasn't it? What was it you said that night? I couldn't hear you over the noise of the turbocycle engine. Ah, it's nothing.
The ground quakes.
Fuzzy rabbits. Let's go. How you doing, buddy? I'm not gonna ban you, Maxie. I'm gonna welcome you. Welcome to Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Hope you have a good stay in here, man. Fuzzy with the Prime. Thank you for using your Prime here, bud. I appreciate that. You know, I was really worried at first about becoming a junker. Of course, Gillian. People like us, who've lost their memories, never know at first what they're out for. You know, what am I cut out for, anyway? You know, I don't think I made a mistake becoming a junker. I feel like I can really find myself through this job. I know what you mean. You get surprised by your own actions. You feel like you can see your inner self, right? It all feels like fate somehow. Me and the Junker Agency, and me and those Snatchers. Well, it can't be all unrelated. If it was, why would we have been called to Neo Kobe like this? Queen's Hospital? Wait a minute. Let me check our records. Ah, here it is. They placed a large order for anti-cancer drugs from between October and December. Snatchers! Anti-cancer drugs, huh? I knew it! Well,
that settles that.
The director is Chinese, named Chin Shu Oh. Chin Shu Oh. I wonder who this Chin Shu Oh is. I've never heard the name before. We have nothing on him in here either. Somebody write that down, please. He might be one of those unlicensed underground doctors. Why don't you check your Junker records? You might have something on him. I'll take a look at our data here, too. Thanks. That'll be a big help. Wow. It looks like they were ordering truckloads of the stuff, too. I'd be careful, Gillian. So is that it? Are we finished? If we separate now, it will be painless, Gillian. We don't have to hurt each other. Yeah, it's been a while since we met, hasn't it, Jamie? Okay, shit. It was nice talking to you, Jamie. Bye. For now. See you later, Gillian. Bye. Wait, I wasn't done yet. Don't hang up on the... God damn it, Metal.
You always ruin the phone calls with Jamie.
Would you just shut up for a minute? It's about the time you just turned yourself off for a reboot.
Gillian, I don't reboot or charge myself. I have an unlimited power...
Just shut up already!
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
What was his name? Did anybody remember the name I told you guys remember? Did anybody remember the name? I know it was the wrong number. Chin Chu. Oh, okay. Thank you. Back to Junker HQ to check Chin Chu. Oh. You think it's Jillian? Is it Gillian or Jillian? I'm not sure. Gesundheit. It's Gillian, I think. It's Jillian? It's Gillian. All right. Perfect. It can be either. All right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No! I hit the wrong button. My finger slipped. No! Ah, shit. All right, I blew it. I went back a little bit. Hey, Pete, really liking the dress shirt. Looks good on you. You could tell me the brand, please? I don't know what this shirt's from. I'm not sure where it's from. Oh, yeah, the Gilligan's Island joke. It's Gillian for sure. Yeah. Sorry. I'll do it quick. I bought it at Perfect Suit Factory, I believe.
I'll never waste my money on one of those stupid things again.
What's up, Chapress?
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
Perfect Suit Factory. Thank you. I will have a look. It's a really nice, it's a nice dress shirt. I used to be a teacher, so it's like their summer version where it's like sweat protection. Stupid Pete screwing it up. Oh no, 39344 391009 391009 391009. Stupid.
Good afternoon. Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs. May I help you?
Yeah. I called a minute ago.
What's
yes.
up?
Well, sorry about that. I mean, being on duty and all. Jamie, I can't believe you look great. Wow. I gotta talk to you about something. I feel about this job. I'm a junker, and I feel like I'm supposed to be here with the junkers and the snatchers, and I would really like to talk to you about snatchers right now. How are your feelings? Why are we always talking about that? But I've already made up in my head. Those are different things. Okay. Okay, let's go. Sometimes when I'm not even trying, I get these really vague images. When I try to recall anything more, they vanish. Okay. Sorry, I screwed it up. Fuck! I forgot Napoleon's number.
Is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
393566. 393566. 395644. I was close. Just a bit outside.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
That's funny. I'm sure I got the right phone number.
Perhaps the Snatchers have killed Napoleon too.
Huh? What's this symbol? Outer heaven?
It looks vaguely familiar.
Where in the world has Napoleon gone?
A wolfman! Aha! Now I understand. Gillian, I know where Napoleon is. Have you figured it out? Let's hurry up and head there.
I am Jordan, Junker Headquarters Host AI Computer System. Please insert your ID card.
Yeah.
Oh wait, wrong voice. Into the slot she goes?
I know, I'm not that good. I have to change all my octaves, I'm sorry. User confirmed as Gillian Seed. Welcome to Jordan. What sort of information do you need? Jordan ID file. Use the cursor to input the name of the person you are searching for.
What was it? Choo. Chin Shu Oh. Thank you. Sorry.
No matching names on file. Chin Sho Oh. Director, Queen's Hospital, age 41. Background, March 2043. Taken into custody and stripped of Class 1 medical license for involvement in Eurogenics scandal. September 2045. Arrested for operation of unregistered medical facility. Stripped of Class 2 medical license. May 2046. Arrested for violation of physical containment, handling of dangerous substances laws. Permanently stripped of all medical license. Family. None. No data updates in 2047. Thank you for using Jordan. I look forward to our next session together.
Let's go! Hey Pete, I'm here for that MLG Pro 360 voice acting. That's right, man. I'm here to provide it, Commander Shepard. And this is my favorite stream on the Citadel. We gotta go, toots. Take care out there, Gillian. I'll be back later, Mika. Don't keep the door open. I've got important work to do.
All right, now heading for outer heaven.
Let's go! Whoops. Let's go! I gotta go to the bathroom. Let's go to the toilet. Man, these sci-fi games really didn't anticipate how shit our memories would be in the future. Like, where's my autofill search history? No kidding, right? Like, why couldn't they have an autofill? Okay, hold on a minute. Okay. Bathroom break. This game is so fucking cool, man. This game is so cool. The only thing that's not cool is this jacket. I'm extremely hot. But I feel like... All right. But I feel like if I could take off this jacket, I'm not a private eye. What's up, Clover Notes? Of course I'm looking sharp. I'm a damn right I'm hot. You might know me as Gillian Seed. You never were. Then take off only the shirt inside. All right, I'll be back in a minute, guys. I gotta use the bathroom. I don't think I'll play. I thought we knew you as Otacon. Snake, I have many things to tell you. I won't do the recap. I'll just play a regular, be right back, and I'm gonna get a Coke Zero and use the toilet. If he has to use the bathroom, maybe he's not a snatcher. That's exactly what I would say if I was a snatcher, but I'm not, because snatchers always finishes. Over here, the story of Premier 2. It's not a story that chat would tell you. We don't fuck around with this stream. This is the real deal. Ooh, ooh, Iki Mashodana. Wait. Insane production value for what this stream is? Hot in my loins and cold outside. Oh, all of this. Not interesting. It sounds disgusting. It sounds disturbing. Do you know that the equivalent of teabagging for a woman is called a clam slam? Now will you shut up with the Mamma Mias and the... My God, I had to turn them all off. You guys ruined your chat privileges for an hour. I'm timing you out. Come on, I've masturbated over worst. Oh my. Well... yeah, I can imagine. This is pretty good material for that. How do you use this? I missed. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Pete's getting... I almost said horny. I meant to say... not oh, no. I don't know what I was looking for, but it wasn't horny or randy. I meant to say Pete's getting, like... warmed up? First, it's over. You bitch-ass tree. Yeah, well, at least I don't hit any damn bananas.
Everybody wants to hear my Playboy philosophy. Cause I look like stars when I'm smoking my cigar. They wanna be just like me. I know in their hearts they wish and dream that they could be like me. But if they want to know the truth, it's true that I'm the natural playboy of town, and I am blowing every mind, cause I'm one of a kind, and I'm the coolest sense around.
Sorry. Twerk emote, huh? Sorry, ruined it. Ruined your shit. Sorry. All right, let me tell you. A new... Remind me later. All right, let me tell you guys two things really quick. All right, you cool boarders. You robo hookers.
Boom in the face.
No, you're a boom in the face. You're a... Nothing but a robo hooker.
You look like a can of fuckable meat.
Okay, that one we
waste my money on one of those stupid things again.
I am a boom in the face.
Yeah.
Boom in the face.
Okay, beefanada. All right, here's what's up. Listen up. Two things.
The ground quakes.
Three things. Thank you, Ark, and thank you, Smooth Waffle Man. Get your subs in. Don't be shy. The water's warm. I don't bite hard. All right, so two things. Number one. Number one is back by popular demand is the VOD. It's not back by popular demand. It's arrived finally, and we're going to be slowly updating this nearly daily. The VODs channel is live. You wanted to have it, so now it's here. If you missed a stream, don't worry about it. Everything from around Hollow Knight and Turtles and some other things, we will be adding that all to the VODs channel, which is great. So now you have a chance to sit back and relax and figure that out. Number two. I forgot. Join the Discord. It's fun. I don't know. There we go. VODs. Well, it. All right, we don't need number two. Please go on. So, shit, I forgot. Classic Pete.
Ert and Bernie?
No, it wasn't Ert and Bernie. Was not Ert and Bernie, my friends. All right, let's get back to more Snatcher. Let me pour my drink and give you guys a toast. Something about TwitchCon, no. Something about, dementia, the badge of old people. Stay a while and listen. Totally forgot. Fuck it. Oh well. Is this an existential crisis man cave for those undergoing a midlife crisis? Excuse me? Excuse me? Yes. I have toys in here. I have lights. I have shoddy covers for my clothes. I have a giant PlayStation controller. I'm dressed as a private detective. Those are slimes. What do you mean, is this a midlife crisis? I'm 38. I am in a crisis. What was I going to tell you guys? Shit! All right, back to the game. We just got back to Outer Heaven. We're in Act 2. IRL stuff this Saturday. Yes, I told you in the intro, Howie. Tomorrow I'm going to add those things, those Terry Bogards. So I'm not a weatherman. This is a trench coat. I'm supposed to look cool. What happened to the Ghostbusters pillow? I sleep on it. This Saturday, Alex, myself, and a former student are going to Yokohama, and we're going to have some beers. We're going to check out the Pokemon Center. We're going to check out Chinatown. It's going to be a blast. All right, let's get back to the game. Pete, shut the hell up. Something VODs. I forgot. What's up, Zudu? Who do you, Zudu? Ian in the house. What's up, man? Fresh revamp of Discord with added voice chat. I did put a lot of work on the Discord lately. I finally started planning a trip to Japan. Seriously. Good, Fuzzy. I'll be here to welcome you. I go to the airport every Thursday and welcome all people from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. That's not true. Is this... Wait a minute. Is everything... Are all of those crooked? They were straight when you were sat in your old crooked chair. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Pete's an idiot. Big shocker. All right, let's go. Welcome to Outer Heaven.
This is Outer Heaven. It's that doorman with the wolf makeup again. Apparently, it is not masquerade time right now.
Hey, are you the one who I think you are? Hey, what are you doing? Lay off!
A few drunks named Peter and Ian can be seen in the area, just sitting by the roadside.
All the drinking and parties in the world won't get rid of them. They're for real. Yeah! That's right. Nothing stops Ian and Pete.
Gillian, humans are a rather weak species, aren't they?
Yeah, that's right. And it's just that weakness that those snatchers are trying to exploit. You really remind me of somebody I know. I bet that's you, right, Napoleon? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anybody named Napoleon. Yeah, I know it's you, Napoleon. Now cut this stupid act. I'm afraid you've got the wrong man, sir. Come on, Napoleon. What's the problem? Stop this nonsense. Hey, I'm just the doorman. Napoleon, that's you, right? What a bother. Do you have any proof that this Napoleon and I are the same person? Everything will be fine. I guarantee your safety. Don't worry. Now take that mask off. You're gonna have to show me some proof, sir. Proof? You want proof? I've got it. You smell just like him. Huh? Oh, whoops.
Gillian, what did Napoleon smell like?
Just you shut the up, robot. That's not proof. I know. The two of you talk the same way. If that's proof, then I'm a policeman. Yeah. That wormy, untrustworthy attitude of yours is just like him. Is that the best reason you've got? Yeah. You have the same voice. That's it. That's not proof. That's it, Metal. Analyze his voice print against that of Napoleon.
I'm sorry, Gillian. I haven't stored any of Napoleon's voice data. I won't let it happen again.
Well, that's really too bad. I thought that guy was recording every Metal. You're supposed to record every single thing that we do. That's it. You and he are the same height. If that's proof, then I'm a policeman. Excuse me. Useless Metal, all sussy, no damn work. He's all sassy. Everything will be fine. Oh, it's the wrong one. Why don't you think about it a little harder? Now I've got it. It's that sneeze. I remember. You sneeze just like him. He has hay fever. All right, you win. I've had enough fun for now. Just wanted to play with you for a bit. Nice work, Gillian. You're a first-rate junker. Go on in.
Have a seat, Gillian. We're safer in a crowded place like this.
Jeez, you really had me fooled. 2 roles in 1.
Gesundheit.
Well, you know, you gotta understand. Being an informer isn't exactly the safest job on the planet, you know. That's why it's important to be a master of disguise, like me.
Yeah, but I feel pretty stupid. I mean, all that time I was asking you about where Jean went, I didn't realize I was asking someone who actually worked there.
Hey, I was just as surprised as you were. But I didn't know that Gibson had been here. You see, I wasn't working that day.
Anyhow, it's not masquerade night today. Why don't you take that mask off, Napoleon? It's a little unnerving sitting here talking to a wolf.
All right. I suppose there's no harm there. Boy, you really work up a sweat in these full-face masks.
Oh, boy. Maybe you should have left that on.
What? Still, you did a nice job of figuring out who I was.
Come on, Napoleon. That stupid phone recording with the wolf man? AT&T would never do anything that tasteless. Besides, what really tipped me off was that constant sneezing of yours.
Sneezes, eh? Well, listen, you want me to tell you why I'm called Napoleon?
Because winter gets the best of you. Napoleon Bonaparte sent his enormous army into Russia in 1812, but suffered a major defeat because of the snow.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, the sneezing isn't a cold. It's my allergy to snow 9 pollen. So, anyhow, what did you want to know?
I've got a couple of questions to ask you.
Fire away.
That was awesome! My guy's mouth even moved at the same time! That doorman look suits you, Napoleon. A heck of a lot better than this Santa getup, anyway. Mind your own business. It's not masquerade time at the moment, but don't be staring at the customers, okay? Makes them nervous, you know? Don't worry, we'll be as safe as this table. It's the most isolated in the place. Hey, aren't you ever going to trust me? I'm the real thing, alright?
With this many people here, we won't stand out. You can talk safely about anything you like. I've scanned for listening devices and there are none. Feel free to discuss anything you like.
Come on! People gotta learn to trust people. You're Chinese, right? That's right. Purebred. I might add, I came to Neo Kobe just after I turned 20. My only memories of the place are from after they lost the war. It wasn't a pretty picture. I'll tell you, the catastrophe really changed my life. Everything about it. That was a crazy time. What's up, Shaoi? Yeah, these are our matches. How's that for a nostalgic approach, eh? We only give them out to our regulars. So that means that somebody from Queen's Hospital comes here. Here we go. Ready? Would you take a good look at this for me? What's it mean? You're Chinese, right? Wow. I'm not surprised that you had trouble with this. What's that mean? These are Chinese characters for chemical elements, hardly in standard use. If I wasn't a science major, I probably wouldn't know them myself. It's a simple code using the characters. Well, what's this about a Chinese chemical element characters? What do you mean? The characters on the far left is beryllium. The next one and the very last one are nitrogen. The third one stands for sulfur. The fourth one is oxygen. Beryllium, nitrogen, sulfur, and oxygen. I've got it!
Gillian, let's go over the names of these elements, shall we?
Yeah, metal. I've definitely got it. If I use my thinking cap, I have no doubt about it.
It appears to be part of a patient's record. I wonder what this writing means. Well, at least we figured out that the characters stand for chemical symbols. Whose name is on this file? Please input your guess. Don't tell me. Don't help, chat. I'm thinking. What is that supposed to mean? It's not based on anything. Think about it very carefully.
I'll tell you again. These are the Chinese characters for elements. The character on the left is beryllium. The next one and the last one are nitrogen. The third one is sulfur. The fourth one is oxygen. Let me do a little bit of... I better get my periodic table out. Hold on. B... nitrogen. Hold on a minute. Nitrogen. Luckily, I can't see chat at all. There's nickel. Where the hell is nitrogen? Ah. Bin. Sulfur. Bins. Oh, Binso. Benson.
Here's some money.
These nutsium.
Benson? It's not Nutsium. Good morning. Hey, what's up, kid?
So that's it. Benson. Beryllium is Be, nitrogen is N, sulfur is S, and oxygen is O. And another N makes Benson. The name Benson was encoded on this file.
Benson. I sure hope it is not referring to the chief, Benson Cunningham.
Or to our friendly engineer, Mr. Harry Benson. No, that couldn't be. No way!
But the possibility, though remote, does exist.
Metal, I want you to cut off all your data transmissions to headquarters now.
Understood. Now
It's the
disabling
chief.
automatic transmission routines. Done. No further data transmissions to headquarters will be executed.
My God, a Snatcher in Junker headquarters? We've got to get there quick. Let's go, Metal.
See you later, Junker. Today's little information tidbit is on me. Now take care, Gillian. Don't get yourself taken out by some Snatcher. I think I'll lay low for a while. You know, after all, you are my main source of income.
You be careful too, Napoleon. You get killed and you won't be able to sneeze anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
See you, Napoleon. Metal, let's go.
What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean?
All right, now heading for Junker headquarters. Oh, shit! We've arrived at headquarters. What would you like to do? This is the reception area.
Welcome back, Gillian. How's the investigation coming? Mika, the Chief and Harry, the Chief and Harry are out right now, I think. Oh, really? I've broken the code that was on that patient record. It was the patient's name. In other words, I've uncovered a possible Snatcher. What? Oh my God, it's not someone I know, is it? I don't know their full name, but the name Benson was written on the file. In other words, Benson Cunningham, the chief, or our friendly engineer, Harry Benson. So that's the situation. You be careful too, Mika. That's terrible, we're all friends. I know you don't want to believe it, but we're dealing with Snatchers. That's the way they operate. That's terrible. We're all friends. Harry's out right now. He seemed to be going after the chief when he left. Said he had to check on something. And now that you mention it, he's been gone for several hours. He's been a little restless lately. He seemed to be investigating something. Oh, that's right. He gave up smoking all of a sudden the other day, too. He was always such a heavy smoker, too. That's funny, isn't it? Now that you... Damn it! It's Chief Benson. It's gotta be. That mother... has all of the... He has all of the information that we've been sending the entire game? The chief is out right now. I don't know when he'll be back. It's really unusual for the chief to leave headquarters. It's probably some meeting to prepare for the upcoming Kyoto summit. The chief has been really busy lately. He'll be attending the Kyoto summit next month, and he's had a lot of meetings and stuff related to that. I don't know much. Not really sure. He's the kind who keeps things bottled up, you know? Mika, what do you think? It must be some kind of a mistake. The Kyoto summit? What's that? It's the annual summit of the leaders of the world advanced countries. It'll be taking place in Old Kyoto this year. One of the topics on this year's agenda is the Snatcher menace. Other countries are starting to worry that Snatchers are not just a Neo-Kobe problem anymore. I won't repeat it. Gillian, what's wrong? Do you suspect even me? Not just Harry and the Chief, but me too? Oh, I feel like crying. Sorry about that. No. Never. First, we'll check the engineer room. Maybe he left a clue.
This is engineering. Harry's not in.
So either the Chief or Harry is a Snatcher.
Let's look for evidence. We have to proceed with the investigation with the utmost care at this point.
Alright, let's start the search with this room here. You have to repeat the oh my god, but we're all friends. That's terrible. I bet you it's behind that poster that he keeps of the frame in the Chief's room.
It's a poster of a famous pop star from the previous century. It's a picture from Harry's childhood. There is something on the desk. There's a box of matches and a memo. Outer Heaven's logo appears on the box.
What? Outer Heaven matches? Harry had Outer Heaven matches?
It says face to face.
Face to face?
It's in very bad shape, but the corners have been reinforced.
Harry was really taking good care of it.
If we could see the entire photo, we could determine who Harry's parents are.
What if Harry's parents are us? Look, it kind of looks like Jamie. And it kind of looks like Gillian. Maybe they were frozen in time and unthawed in Siberia, and they're really from a long time ago. That's my guess. Way! Also, Kampai. Hold on, most pseudos. Game theory! No spoilers, though, just in case.
It's in Harry's handwriting. I wonder if it's some kind of message.
And this face-to-face thing has got to be the key. We have to search in areas that this brings to mind.
It probably means either search for face-to-face or watch out for face-to-face or something like that.
Hang on to this memo for me, Metal.
All right, I'll store this memo as evidence. It's definitely a box of matches that Outer Heaven gives away to its regular customers.
Harry is the only one in headquarters who smokes.
I can't believe that Harry might be a Snatcher.
But he had matches from Outer Heaven.
No, I can't believe that Harry could be a Snatcher.
Let's hang on to these matches.
That will not be necessary. They are identical to the ones we already have. I'm constantly recording everything that happens. It will be a burden on the investigation. Let's put them here.
What's up, Lee Garçon? Is it me, or does that poster in the back look like Freddie Mercury from the Break Free video? I think it's supposed to be Madonna. Metal's acting sus too!
It's in very bad shape, but the corners have been reinforced. Where would you like to go? This is the chief's office. He's not in at the moment, so both of them are out.
All right, let's try this last room.
It's the chief's chair. The chief's not in it. Maybe the chief is Professor Charles Xavier. The monitor is switched off.
That's unusual. It's the first time I've ever seen it shut off.
Wait a minute. Do you notice anything about this picture? Look, doesn't it look like a face to you?
A face? I don't get it. Metal, do you mean a vase? What's up, Rockman? Only a Snatcher would choose that cheese whiz couch for his office. I love the aesthetic of this game so much. Me too, man. Just compile your voiceover and send it to Kojima to express your love for the game. I wish. I don't think he'd be too impressed.
Look, it looks like a face. The chair's surface temperature is quite low.
It's really rare for the chief to be out.
Isn't he busy with preparations for the summit, as Mika said?
Something is funny here.
Most of the monitors are quite cold. Look at this. I thought it was just a picture of a vase.
But if you reverse the background in the drawing, it's two faces. Face to face. If you reverse the background and the drawing, it's two faces. Oh yeah, we're not in the club. I see it! 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 Okay, look. Okay. If you follow the Premier Roach, and here, I'll use my pointer. It goes giant forehead, nose, lips, neck. Giant forehead, nose, lips, neck. Wait a second. That's not a picture of two people kissing. It's a giant Premier Roach. I can't believe it. This roach was first seen in our video call to Jamie when she was wearing the negligee with nothing underneath. And then we saw it with Katrina when she was showering. My God! Metal, do you know what this means?
No, Gillian. Please tell me your deduction.
It means that the chief without clothes on is a beautiful naked woman.
Gillian, please.
maybe I was wrong. This must be the face-to-face that Harry was referring to in his memo.
This picture was cleverly designed to take advantage of the human sense of sight.
Well, what's that supposed to mean? That you can see it easily if you're not human?
Let's search more carefully.
Alright, check out the face-to-face part of it, will you?
There's a switch between the two faces. I'll push it. The picture flipped over to reveal a photograph.
It's Moscow! Now, I've seen this somewhere before, but I just can't recall. What would a picture like this be doing here?
Based on the condition of the inks, I would judge this photograph to be at least 50 years old.
Metal? Where was this picture taken?
Alright, I will now search for data on this photo's location in the Alpha 1 network. I've found it. This is a photograph of Red Square in Moscow, taken sometime before the catastrophe.
Red Square? What's a picture like that doing in the chief's office? Store that in your video memory for you, will you?
I have now stored the photo's image in my memory.
The chief had this picture?
Or someone planted it there to set up the chief.
And there were those two matches that Harry had too. Which one is the Snatcher?
It will depend on what evidence we can turn up. Both of them seem suspicious.
Damn it! Maybe it's somebody else entirely.
That's true. That patient chart with the Benson on it is quite suspect as well.
Maybe somebody wanted us to find it.
It seems odd that the Snatchers would have left part of the patient's record behind in the first place.
Maybe it's a trap.
That can't be ruled out based on the evidence we've seen so far.
It's all a commie plot. Holy shit! Don't you think this is a little strange?
What's that?
If I was a Snatcher, I don't think I'd hide a picture in a place out in the open as this.
Well, that's true.
So there must be some reason why the picture was here, even if it meant some risk. Red Square. Why would there be a picture like this in the chief's office?
These are the matches from Outer Heaven. This is probably something they give away to their regular customers.
These are the same matches that were in the engineering room.
That's right. It would appear that the chief has been out for some time. Before that, let me put this photo of the Red Square back where we found it.
Yeah, we can't let anyone know that we've learned the secret of this picture.
Where would you like to go? We're at the reception area.
You never know. I may have been some sort of horrible criminal. You'd still be good old Gillian to me no matter what happened in your past.
The center control point is being captured.
What's up? What's up? Alright, I don't trust her either. The person, not Kanini. Alright, wait, Kanini, I got you. We got a little special raid. We're playing a detective game called Snatcher. And when we get raided, we have a little bonus. You hear that?
Alert! The center control point is being captured.
Wow. If it's not a back-to-back raid, suspicious, isn't it? Almighty Racine and Kanini raiding at the same time? What could that possibly mean? My God, I know what it is. Our community has been infiltrated by 2 amazing streamers. Now, I know a thing or two about Kanini. I was lurking the other day enjoying her stream, and she's quite the interesting person. Filling up a water bath. Those are called pools, I realize I remember the word. Or perhaps checking out memes on the internet. She has a penchant for doing interesting things on her stream, and I recommend you click her name and give her a follow. However, I need a little bit more information on our second raider. Let's see. A mighty Racine. It's been a while since I've heard of a game called Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm 4. Could it be? It is! That's our link to Japan. I'm in Japan and they like Naruto, which means that everyone in both of the communities, because Kanini's in Japan as well, my God, it's all a plot. We're all good friends together. But it doesn't take a detective to tell you the final score will be that we're all going to be friends and follow each other. Like, subscribe, entertain. It's all a community here in this great land of wonder. Now it all makes sense. Thanks for the raids, I appreciate it. If you're curious who I am... The name's Premier 2, Peter for short. I live in Tokyo, and yeah, I've been here 10 years. You might be wondering what I'm sucking down my lungs. That's right, it's a cocoa cigarette. The strong ones, unfiltered, pure sugar. The only thing that gets me from 6 to midnight. Shouldn't have said that. Anyways, I say we go back to the game, huh? We're about to uncover a whole plot about these snatchers, and I appreciate those raids very much. All right. Awesome. Thank you so much for the raids, both of you. I do appreciate it. How was your streams? Hope it was good. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you guys had some fun. And thank you again for bringing your awesome community here. I saw that. Did you go to Disneyland the other day and stream? That was fun. No, I don't trust you either, Mika. You've been behind that protective glass, and maybe that's why I don't get sick from your Space 9. That stream did not exist. Fair enough. I hear you. I streamed from the Olympics, and I understand. Okay. Let's go find the other Dane. You got Gumshoe Brain. Okay, wait. Sorry. It's really unusual for the chief to leave headquarters. Please, be careful, Gillian. Don't worry about it, toots. I'm about to go bust some heads in a robotic sense.
Gillian, I have a video phone call from Jamie. I'll connect you.
Chin Shu O is not Chinese. He's really known as Benson the Chief.
Gillian, it's me, Jamie. Listen carefully. You know that Queen's Hospital? I found out that they undertook a major expansion project in 2035 to put in a basement. That's right, they have a basement. Basement construction is really unusual here in Neo Kobe. That's why there were still records of it. But there's more. The director of that hospital, Chin Shu Ho, has had his license suspended in the past for performing eugenics experiments at an illicit underground facility.
Are you telling me Queens has underground treatment facilities?
That has to be it, Gillian. Chin Shu Ho is performing skin operations on Snatchers underground.
And that means that Chin himself is also probably a Snatcher. Or rather, the real Chin, the original Chin, was snatched.
So, that entire ground-level complex is just a front for the underground facilities.
And if we hit that hospital, we can ruin the Snatcher's plans. Well, this is it, Metal. We're heading right into the enemy's headquarters this time.
Gillian?
Yeah?
This sounds really dangerous. I just wanted you to know I want you to come home safe.
Jamie.
The reason I left you is because I thought you were pushing yourself too hard, being self-destructive. And it seemed like the wedding ring you were wearing when they found us had become a tremendous burden on you. I didn't want that to be the only reason we stayed together.
Oh, Jamie, I never felt that way at all.
I'll be waiting for you. We may not have our memories, but you are the only one I've ever shared any time with. Be careful, Gillian.
Not quite a ringing endorsement.
Are you all right, Gillian?
Yeah. All right, Metal, let's go. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital. Her Majesty is waiting.
Okay. I bought this game on day one in 1994. Great game. I did play it when I was 10, but it's been a minute.
All right, setting course for Queen's Hospital.
It's all right, Sarge. We're on our way. It's all right, Sarge. We're on our way to Queen's Hospital, and we're gonna try to figure out exactly what Chin Shuo was up to.
Here's some money.
Just
I
where do you think you're going?
But hey, you're the only person I know. I guess I still want to be married.
Yeah, right? That's not really a ringing endorsement. Okay, but hold on. We got a problem. She's like, all right, looks like our automatic, they're gonna try to wreck our car, my turbo cycle.
The turbo cycle seems to be out of control.
Switch over to manual. I'll take over.
Understood. I've switched to manual control. Well, how is it?
What the? We've got no brakes! Metal, check the brake system out, pronto!
Sorry, Gillian. Looks like sabotage. No doubt the Snatcher's handiwork.
Sabotage? But the only one who could work on the turbo cycle?
Worry about that later. Gillian, we've got to do something quickly.
Metal, pull that lever over there.
All right, here goes. It broke off.
I guess we've had it.
We'd never survive it. It would be like jumping off the Brooklyn Bridge.
That's a rather dated image, don't you think?
What? Are you giving up? You can't be serious. At this speed, you'll be torn to pieces. We've had it. There's nothing we can do.
Don't give up so easily. There might be some way out of this yet.
What in the world are you doing?
All right. Let's try a long shot. I'm gonna push this button here.
And a good morning to you, my friend. Bud Miller with you here on the big 90.7. Looks like
Shit, it's the radio. I thought...
You've turned the radio on, Gillian. What are you doing?
So sorry. We're gonna go into the sand pile. Are you ready? Hold on to your bits and bots. All right, I'll try plowing this thing into a sand pile over here. Hang on tight. Yeah! Damn it! Won't anything work? I've got it. We'll try side-swiping the cliff. Hang on, Metal. Damn it! Even that won't stop it. All right, I'll try another button.
Oh no, that was the switch for the afterburner.
Wow! Whoops!
You've boosted our thrust by 23%. Do something, Gillian. We're finished. It's been nice knowing you, Gillian.
Oh, shut up! There must be something.
It's hopeless. We're moving at over 200 kilometers per hour. There's no way we can survive.
Damn it! The speed keeps increasing. Pray to God. Well, Metal, I haven't known you for very long. It's been fun.
Gillian.
Let's, pray together. Actually, I'm not really that religious.
I didn't think so. That's it, Gillian. Prayer. Look, a new command has appeared on the menu.
Damn! What else can we do? Metal, start punching buttons.
Any buttons at all?
Yes! Push anything!
Gillian, this doesn't seem to be doing any good.
Damn, I was sure that would work.
Gillian, the road makes a sharp right turn just 1,500 meters ahead. At this speed, we'll never make it. Gillian!
How'd you... Random!
Hey, Gillian!
Huh?
Over here!
What's that?
Gillian, over here!
Random!
Gillian, you gotta jump over to my bike! Hurry!
800 meters until we reach the
What? Let's go!
You go first!
What? Not again.
Move your butt! That curve's just ahead!
Understood. 1, 2, 3!
All right, Gillian, now it's your turn. Keep her steady.
300 meters until you reach the curve.
Gillian, jump!
I can't! My timing's off!
150 meters.
Gillian, now!
70 meters.
Now, Gillian, now!
Oh, we're too late!
Was I supposed to jump?
Gillian! I guess he didn't make it.
Don't bury me so fast! I'm right here!
Don't you even know how to ride a motorcycle?
Gillian, it's not much farther to Queen's Hospital, and you could probably use the exercise anyway. Why don't we just continue the rest of the way like this? We've arrived at Queen's Hospital.
So, this is the place, huh?
Random, are you sure you know what you're doing?
This game is awesome.
Here's some money.
Gillian gets the girl. Or she a dastardly snatcher? Chief Benson or Engineer Benson? The only person who could mess with Speeder is? Find out next on Kojima Plot Twists 94, the Snatcher Edition Premiere Smile Premiere. Wow.
Dude, this game is so sick! What's up, Arthur? How you doing, buddy?
This isn't going to be a field trip, you know. We may not come back.
And the bounty for this one will more than make up for it.
If you're around to spend it, that is.
Gillian, let's get going.
Not as many showers as I was expecting. Well, sorry. Give me a second, please. Whew. I can't believe that. That was so sick. I can't believe praying helped.
The building is not typical of those constructed as hospitals. It was probably originally used as an office building or for some other purpose. I wonder how this voice sounds if it's anything like our guy Metal. I wonder how this voice sounds if it's anything like our guy Metal.
It's not that bad. That's pretty close. I haven't been able to hear this the whole game. Random, what do you think? I'll know when I get in there. Do you sense anything? Yeah, they're foul breath. I don't need no sensors to tell me what I need to know. Is that some special sense you bounty hunters have? Won't do us any good to discuss this out here. Let's head in.
This area is directly above a section of the abandoned tube-liner subway system. It seems to have gone downhill since the train stopped running.
The subway, eh? Looks rather suspicious. It looks like Jamie may have been right. I told you guys that it was gonna take place underground. Also, is that a SEGA building in the background?
All right.
Waste my money on one of those stupid things again.
Inspector Pete, happy for Premier Wow Premier Jam.
Thank you for the resub, Kabat. Welcome back for another month. Lock disabled.
All right, Random. Let's go. I'm ready for anything.
All right, I'll open the door. We're inside the hospital.
It's really quiet in here. Yeah, there has to be an entrance to the lower level in here somewhere. So, what do you think of this hospital? Well, it definitely looks like it's not being used. Still, I sense something. Probably their smell. Yeah, we've checked it before. As you can see, there's nothing there. You might have missed something. Let's check really carefully. You have to trust your instincts.
We're in room 1.
Looks like an operating room.
It appears to be a very well-equipped operating room.
What do you think this room was used for, Random? Surgery, right? It's not used now. Something weird about that? So it's just another ploy of theirs, eh? After seeing all this, I think most guys would head home. There's got to be a way to get to the lower level somewhere. Let's check out the other rooms.
Moving out to the hallway. Sorry, Random Grape Soda. There are switches which open the doors. I bet you have to use that vase in room 3. We're in room 2.
Some kind of a research lab? So this was their research lab, eh? Yep, just a glorified closet now. That room on the end seems a little suspicious, doesn't it? Quiet down, Gillian. We'll be heard.
Gillian, be quiet. They will hear us if you make noise like that.
Oh,
Oh, this game is so fucking cool. This game is so fucking cool.
Oh my god, give me a minute, guys. I have to pee again. I'm so nervous. Holy shit. Okay. Horny! Give me a minute. I'm sorry. It's a sci-fi pee break.
It appears to be some kind of research facility for biological experiments. It's like something out of an old
It's like something out of an old science fiction movie.
It's got cobwebs on it. There is no sign that this room has been used at all. There's no sign that any of the containers or chemicals have been touched. They're all covered with an even layer of dust. This equipment would need extensive maintenance before it can be used. There's nothing alive here. This place really gives me the creeps.
If the Snatchers are going to show, I wish they'd hurry it up. This is getting pretty boring.
For some reason, a large number of the containers are empty.
Thank you, J-Mac. I turned off the sound effects right now because we're going to be adding this VOD, all one VOD into all the playthrough is going to be one video on the main channel of YouTube. So, you know, to keep the story as coherent as possible, I've removed some of the sound effects during the game. A long play video, Victor. And if you missed our Secret of Monkey Island, that too will be on there. All right. Whoa, it's heating up. It's heating up. I really like Gillian Seed. I turned off the sound effects, I just said, because I wanted to not have any distractions during the story. You would like Gillian Seed. Damn it, Hoke. No, damn it. All right. I will be right back. And is anybody, should I replay the story segment, or do you guys just want the be right back screen? I don't know if there's anybody who's coming in here who's like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I just want a refresher. I don't know what's happening. But I feel like most people have been the regular be right back. All right, I'll just do the regular. Actually, I'll give you guys the second be right back screen. I am really into it. Give me the fecal matter and put that shit right down my throat and in my brain. Ever hear the story of Premier 2? It's not a story that chat would tell you. We don't fuck around with this stream. This is the real deal. Iki Masodana. Wait. Insane production value for what this stream is? Hot in my loins and cold outside. Oh, all of this. Not interesting. It sounds disgusting. It sounds disturbing. Do you know that the equivalent of teabagging for a woman is called a clam slam? Now will you shut up with the Mamma Mias and the... my God, I had to turn them all off. You guys ruined your chat privileges for an hour. I'm timing you out. Come on, I've masturbated over worst. Oh my. Well... yeah, I can imagine. This is pretty good material for that. How do you use this? I missed. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Pete's getting... I almost said horny. I meant to say... not oh, no. I don't know what I was looking for, but it wasn't horny or randy. I meant to say Pete's getting, like... warmed up? First, it's over. You bitch-ass tree. Yeah, well, at least I don't hit any damn bananas.
Game over.
Playboy. All the people everywhere, everybody wants to hear my Playboy philosophy. 'Cause I look like stars when I'm smoking my cigar. They wanna be just like me. I know in their hearts they wish and dream that they could be like me. But if they want to know the truth, it's true that I'm the natural playboy of town, and I am blowing every mind, 'cause I'm one of a kind, and I'm the coolest sense around. The lights are shining down on me, so everyone can see the natural playboy.
All right, back to snatching. I miss my hair that length. That's what I miss. It was easier to control. It wasn't as wild and long. Anyway, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep growing it. Thank you, D-Rux. You are awesome as well. All right, so back to the action. Just remember, quick reminder, if you guys are saying, man, I wish that his VODs were on YouTube. This pisses me off. Well, good news, they are. You can go check them out, subscribe to the new VODs channel. It's just a chance for us to dump all of our great streams unedited right there on the VODs, and you can check them out and enjoy them like they are live for you. After my Metal Gear Solid playthrough, oh, am I going to roleplay as Solid Snake? Even longer hair? I won't give up! I will look stupid until the end. I don't care. I got one last ride of hair, and then it's all done, so let's enjoy it while we can. All right, let's go. Let's get it on. Easy operation. Back to snatching. We're about to see where this plot goes. It's fucking hair. I want more volume. Lucky you, my hair done gone run away. I'm sorry to hear that, but don't worry. Man bun it. No. Okay. You'll look sexual.
Gillian, let's try switching my light on, shall we?
Pitch black in here, ain't it? If there's a way down, it has to be here. I bet you're right, Gillian. All right, turn your light on.
Yes, sir. Coming on. The light is now on. I turn control of it over to you, Gillian. You operate the light with the direction key. Press the B button together with the direction key to move the light. Otherwise, the direction key navigates through normal commands as usual. Make sure that objects you wish to examine are centered in the light's beam.
Well, you have the honors, Gillian.
It's a picture of St. Basil's Cathedral.
Now, what's this? Looks like a castle or something?
The ground quakes.
Ooh, what's up? What's up, Gundriff? Welcome to the party, pal. Hope you are doing well today. Thank you for the resub, buddy. Or thank you for the Prime Gaming sub, my apologies. Hope you enjoyed the channel.
It's a very old photograph. Judging from the condition of the inks and paper, I would suspect that it is at least 50 years old.
What do you think of this room? The lack of lights is weird. I can't think of any reason for that. So maybe the Snatchers don't need lights, huh? This room may have some kind of a trap or other device
To my
in it.
surprise, I stumbled across a secret, sexy club.
It's getting hot in here, so take off your pants and jacket.
No, I am getting so hot, I'm gonna take my clothes off. Tier 3 sub, my friends. Tier 3 for Loki. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that a lot, man. Keep the dress shirt on, it's sweet. Thanks, man. What kind of a device are you talking about? Why don't you just take a good look around? That one right there. Told you it was the vase.
What's this?
Face to face. Doesn't this look like the picture that's on the wall of the chief's office? That's a famous optical illusion, isn't it? Ah, I get it. Their eyes don't register optical illusions. We better check that out.
It's not something a human would notice easily. It could be a sign of some kind.
I bet this vase is some kind of a switch.
All right, I will try lifting it up. Oh! The desk slid to one side, revealing a stairway leading down.
This apparently leads down to a lower level.
It looks like Jamie was right. Queen's Hospital does have a basement.
And that basement is the Snatcher's main lair. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say. Well, what do we do now, Gillian?
Have a good night, Dot. I wish you could stay longer, buddy, but it's already getting close to 11. Appreciate you, man. Have a great night.
Unlike the hallway, these stairs do not have any dust on them.
In other words, our friends use this, right?
I don't read anything at the moment. Don't worry, it's well built.
Yeah, if these stairs can handle a Snatcher, they won't have any trouble with us.
It appears to go straight down. A door is visible below.
It's a very narrow stairway. We'll have to go down single file.
Okay, who's going to take the point?
That's obvious. The guy with the light.
Hey, that's not fair.
Well, well, what do we have here?
It's the hospital corridor.
It's the same hallway, but not the one that's on the first floor.
So what does that mean?
An entire floor of Queen's Hospital has been duplicated underground.
So the same floor is both upstairs and downstairs, sort of like parallel worlds.
So that desolate setup upstairs is all just a smokescreen. They're making it look like the place is closed down, but in reality, they're keeping themselves quite busy.
Gillian, that means we're already right in the middle of their headquarters. Please use extreme caution.
Alright, I'll save everything that has happened up till now. The file contains data from a previous save. Yes. Snatchers, come out to play! This is a reception booth in the middle of the floor, as upstairs, and there are 3 doors off the hallway.
Everything is exactly the same. It's like we've jumped through time or something.
There is a reception booth in the middle of the floor, as upstairs, and there are 3 doors off of the hallway. The monitors and control consoles also appear well cared for.
In other words, this stuff gets looked at regularly. We better be real careful.
That door is closed. I'm not reading any movement. We are the only ones in this area. It's waxed rather nicely.
I just can't imagine a bunch of snatchers crawling around waxing floors.
Trusty! There are switches here to open the doors. It has been used quite recently. The monitors are still warm. What's this? Unlike the first floor, there are only 2 door switches. Quiet, Gillian. They will hear us if we make too much noise.
Oh, well, sorry, Tinhead. I didn't know that I had to be the quiet one when you're the one shouting all of the observations.
Gillian, please. There are only 2 buttons here. I wonder how one can get the 3rd door open.
Well, there must be some kind of trick or something. I mean, there's only 2 buttons.
All right, I'll push switch 2. Door 2 opened.
You never know where they could be hiding. Let's keep conversation to an absolute minimum. Let's take a look in the second room. Thanks again, Loki. Have a good day at work, man, and thanks again for that resub, dude. I appreciate that.
We're in room 2.
Look at this. Some kind of testing equipment is running. That's a real nasty sound. Gets on my nerves. They're keeping an eye on things.
This room seems to be their real biotech research lab.
Looks like Frankenstein could show up at any minute.
It is well equipped with micro-manipulators, various types of lasers. It has a microsurgery system.
No cobwebs in this room.
There are a number of jars.
The ground quakes.
What's up, man? Thank you for the fresh Prime Gaming. Appreciate that. Enjoy your no ads. And thank you for your support of the channel. It honestly keeps the lights on, so I can do my experiments on junk. I'm not a snatcher.
There are a number of jars for formaldehyde and other chemicals. There are a number of machines for biotech experiments. It seems they are quite serious about their work. They are all the finest quality monitors, microscopes, and the like. Perhaps they are culturing skin cells? The room is illuminated with red light. It makes for a very disquieting atmosphere.
What are they doing here? With all these samples? This looks like a lot more than a place to treat skin cancer.
Argon lasers. Argon dye lasers. It's a device for selectively destroying certain types of cancer cells. They also have the latest gene cannon.
Well, that's what I called it in college. But I didn't think we'd see the Snatchers use my old Willie.
Gillian, please. No one let you call it that.
Yeah, you're right.
Everything is quite neatly organized. There are samples here of monoclonal antibodies.
What in the world is that?
Antibodies which are said to have beneficial effects on cancerous melanomas.
There's no mistake. This is definitely their maintenance hospital.
This is quite an impressive array of equipment. Some university hospitals are not stocked this well. NMR nuclear magnetic resonance microscopes, STMs scanning tunnel microscopes, high voltage electron microscopes, electron beam holography, cameras, streak cameras. Gillian, the Snatchers obviously possess much greater intelligence than we have previously given them credit for. Nevertheless, their technology seems somewhat dated.
Dated? What do you mean by that?
The equipment and the techniques they are using, most of these methods were abandoned years ago. This is well behind the current level of technology in most developed countries. It's a rough approximation, but I would say that they are 20 to 30 years behind the times. What's more, judging from the imbalance of the research material here, it appears to be primarily the work of one individual.
Chin Shu-O. You're telling me that all this work on the Snatcher's artificial skin is being carried out by one person? And not some government institution?
The design of this lab itself is a violation of a number of the biohazard prevention safety codes. While a few safety cabinets have been installed, there is no autoclave or gas sterilizer anywhere. This is quite far from the Persona 4 or P4 level. I seriously doubt that this lab was set up by a government or any other large organization. There are a number of cell cultures and other specimens. It's all rather grotesque.
So this is their lab. Yeah, these samples here are probably failed attempts at their new skin, I suppose. So this is their hideout. Gillian, let's make sure we haven't missed anything.
The room is illuminated with red light.
Woo! What a smell! Ugh, smells like rotting fish or something. That's the smell of decomposing protein. So that's the smell of cancerous skin cells. Like Gibson wrote about, eh? Ugh, I can't stand this smell.
Everything is quite neatly organized. That's a particle accelerator used to generate a stream of heavy particles for a number of different treatment techniques. The machine is in standby mode.
Now, let's get out of here. Ugh, I feel sick.
All right, I'll push switch 1. Door 1 open.
All right, let's check out the first room.
We're in room number 1.
Well, the lights are on, unlike upstairs. I wonder if this is where they carry out their treatment. It sure looks that way. Oh yeah, it's that same smell you get just about any hospital. An operating one, that is.
There is an operating table in the middle of the room. This appears to be their real treatment area.
Yeah, with these lights, it actually looks like a real hospital.
Various X-ray devices have been installed in the ceiling. A number of brand new medical monitors are installed. It appears to be a standard operating table. Cables run from it to a number of the machines around the room. There is nothing of note besides the medical equipment.
It's a pretty big place. Can't really see everything at once. Let's take a look from one side to the other.
Besides the standard X and gamma rays, they can also project neutron and proton particle beams with this equipment. I would suspect that it is used in cancer treatment. These are monitors for the ultrasound MRI scanners and other imaging equipment. They are already connected to the nearby machines. The surface of the bed is still quite warm. It's as if someone was lying there until just moments ago. I'm not picking up any movement, at least not anymore. There was some movement, but I've lost it now. Alright, let's look over the entire room. It's a Snatcher!
Oh, don't scare me like that. It's just a specimen.
This is rather grotesque. It's somewhat distorted. For a medical model, it's quite inaccurate.
Now, there's no mistake. This is their nest. Let's take the place out. Don't get too hasty, Gillian. Let's check out the other room a little more first. That actually... Okay, that actually did shock me. But I forgot I had the robot voice on. What? Fucking Snatchers! The skeleton is gone? It was definitely there a minute ago.
I read movement.
Gillian, watch out! Shoot! Aim for the head!
Did I get it? The Snatcher's functions have been terminated. There's no doubt now that this is their maintenance facility. This one was probably still waiting to get its artificial skin installed.
So this is what they really look like, huh?
Yeah, that's the scariest thing about them. You can't tell them from real people once they've got that skin on.
Perhaps that's humanity's great weakness. We're always judging books by their cover.
And it's just that human weakness that they're out to take advantage of.
All right, Random. Metal, let's go. The HQ's junk squad can take care of him later. We've got an investigation to do.
I think it's definitely dead. Terminated this time.
Yes, all of its functions have ceased. I don't read any residual energy either.
Are you hit, Gillian? Yeah, but just once, don't worry. That's quite a tough customer. You get a few hundred of those together and that would be it.
Gillian, let's get on with the investigation.
That's what Metal said last time, the idiot. Okay, two things though. One of the cool things about this game is that oftentimes Gillian and the robot, Metal Gear, have been quick to judge people by how they act or what they look. Everybody they suspect, that's a Snatcher! Turns out maybe you guys are also judging a book by its cover.
The remains of the Snatcher are on the floor. Its functions have been completely terminated. It won't be moving again.
So it looks like this is where they're doing their treatment, and the proof is over there on the floor. The stench from that Snatcher we wasted is still around.
Here's some money.
So Metal is meant to be an advanced detecting robot. Firstly, doesn't notice the skeleton missing, and second, even with the headshot didn't realize the thing wasn't terminated. I think he's a Snatcher spy.
Right? But this one was totally a Snatcher, so keep on judging, people. You're bound to be right eventually. Eventually we'll get it. The stench from that Snatcher we wasted is still around. Don't let your guard down. His friends are probably around here somewhere.
There is an operating table in the middle of the room. This appears to be the real treatment area. I'm no longer reading movement. There is nothing around at the moment.
Yeah, you never know where they could be hiding. Let's keep conversation to an absolute minimum. Let's get out in the hall. Just like that last one, you never know where they might pop out. Keep your blaster ready, Gillian. So now we're down to just room number 3.
We're in the hospital's hallway. There is a reception booth in the middle of the floor, as upstairs, and there are 3 doors off to the hallway. It says morgue.
Morgue? As in where dead bodies are kept?
There are no doorknobs or handles. It cannot be opened manually. It has been used quite recently. The monitors are still warm.
If there was one in the operating room, there are bound to be others. You never know. They could be hiding anywhere around here. Well, I don't know. For a supposed hideout, there aren't very many of them.
Gillian, please be more quiet. They'll hear us. The 3rd door is just like the other 2. Damn, this game is so f***ing... The monitors and control consoles also appear well cared for. It's waxed rather nicely.
Here's some money.
Gillian, please be quiet, they will hear us. Literally 2 minutes ago you were blasting the hell out of a Snatcher with the door open. I think they know you're their premier smile premier, wow.
I think you're right. I think you're probably right. There's only 2 buttons. Maybe it can be opened using those 2 buttons.
All right, let's try pushing both buttons simultaneously.
The 2 buttons are on opposite panels, so there's no way one person can push them both alone. But if 2 of us work together, it might do it.
That's it, Gillian. It makes perfect sense. It's the same system they used to use in nuclear missile silos in the late 20th century. Eliminates the risk of one man going nuts and acting alone.
Well, it's hard to be sure, but let's give it a try anyway. I've got button 1. Random, you push number 2. You ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Come on!
You did it! Door number 3 opened.
With safety measures like that, they must have had a good reason for wanting to keep it closed.
With safety measures like that, they must have had a good reason for wanting it closed. With safety measures like that, they must have had a good reason for wanting it closed. Okay. He does kind of sound like Bill Burr. What's up, Malcolm? No, that alert has not been used in the game. It's all been me. Are you ready, Random? Let's have a look at the last room.
Good God!
I read 4 human skeletons in this room.
It's their morgue.
Perhaps victims of the Snatchers?
Well, it doesn't look like whoever put them here was too worried about making sure they would rest in peace.
No, it doesn't. These have got to be their victims.
This is probably where they hide the bodies of the originals they snatched from places like Outer Heaven.
They probably picked Outer Heaven because it gets a lot of VIP traffic. Plus, during masquerade time, they could work the place and still keep their identities secret.
Yeah, and the guy who set up the link between them and Outer Heaven was Freddy, that taxi driver. They must have gone after him not because of who he was, but what he did. After all, with a taxi, there's plenty of chances to milk your customers for information. That's probably how they learned about Outer Heaven and Plato's Cavern.
I've been wondering what they had done with the bodies.
Want to hide a book? What better place than the library? Need to hide a body? How about the morgue?
And for them, keeping the bodies hidden is crucial. I mean, if somebody who's supposed to be dead is out walking the streets, it wouldn't be too hard to figure out that something screwy is going on.
That means that if we can figure out who these bodies were, then we've just nailed 4 Snatchers.
Oh, whoa! That stench! So that's what rotting protein smells like.
The decomposition process releases numerous gases. It appears to have been a proper morgue at one time, but now is being used as little more than a closet. There is a ventilation duct on one side of the room. One of the bodies is still decomposing. The other 3 are little more than skeletons. There is a cover on the duct, but it has been weakened by oxidation. The only thing in the room besides the bodies is some dust and scraps, as well as these maggots infesting the newest body. There are a few droppings on the floor from mice who were no doubt feeding on the bodies.
Ugh, what a horrible smell.
A number of different insect larvae have infested the body. It hasn't been well preserved, to say the least.
With safety measures like that, they must have had a good reason for wanting it closed. But it's definitely a human body.
The insects infesting a decomposing body can be divided into 8 large groups. Each of those groups work on the body for roughly 15 days, making an 8 times 15 day or 4-month cycle. As such, an analysis of the variety, number, and size of the organisms on the body allows a rather accurate estimation of which group is currently present.
Now, in other words, you can figure out how long the victim's been dead without analyzing the body itself. Right?
On this particular body, flies have laid eggs and the maggots have grown into adult flies, so it has been less than 30 days since death. As for the other 3 bodies, 1 full cycle has been completed, so at least 4 months have passed.
Do I miss Peppermint Patty? My mother? The answer to that would be yes. What's up, Marty? You in the bone zone, buddy? Can you determine the cause of death?
The bodies are severely damaged. Such a determination would require more extensive facilities than are available here.
What about the identity of the victims?
Hair, clothing, even teeth. Anything that can be used to make an identification is gone.
Damn snatchers! They were careful to make sure their identities didn't get out. If we even had some teeth, we might be able to make an ID. Yeah, but what about those teeth here?
They've been deliberately misaligned to prevent identification.
Well, then I guess I'll never be able to ID them.
There is a way.
What? How?
We can perform a simulated reconstruction. Fortunately, the skulls of the victims are still intact.
Reconstruction, eh? Good idea. Great idea! Metal, let's do the reconstruction thing on the bodies.
Now performing simulated reconstruction of the head and facial features of each of the 4 victims. Commencing with victim number 1. Now performing craniometric analysis. X-ray and sagittal X-ray, magnetic resonance imaging, and positron CT data gathered. Complete cranial data now being compiled. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction. First, victim's age. Estimate based on 1. Presence or absence of cranial fontanelles and chroma of epicranial sutures. 2. Area of facial region and cranium. 3. Height of upper and lower jaw. And development of alveolar part. And 4. Location of cranial center of gravity. Next, victim's sex. Estimate based on 1. Overall size of cranium. 2. Parietal bone angle. And 3. Development of splachocranium. Lastly, victim's race. Estimate based on 1. Overall cranial configuration. 2. Volume of intercranial cavity. And 3. Mass of the skull. Now commencing soft feature reconstruction based on average results of above analysis. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race, 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of first victim completed.
It's Freddie Nielsen.
Moving on to second victim.
Geese Howard? Hey, what's up, Moose? I hope you enjoyed the YouTube. It's Rutger Hauer.
Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 2. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing.
It's Enrico Palazzo!
Initial phase
Katrina?
Completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race, 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features.
Lisa.
Reconstruction of head of second victim completed.
Maybe
That's Lisa Nielsen.
Moving on to third victim.
I think the most recent one's Katrina, maybe. Or Mika.
Now starting craniometric analysis.
Or, I don't know!
Cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction.
Here's some money.
Reconstructing.
I've known adventures, seen places you people will never see, I've been off-world and back. Frontiers. I've stood on the back deck of a blinker bound for the Plutician camps with sweat in my eyes watching stars fight on the shoulder of Orion.
I'm not familiar with that.
Here's some money.
I've felt wind in my hair, riding test boats off the black galaxies and seen an attack fleet burn like a match and disappear.
Is that
I've seen it,
Firefly?
felt it.
Firefly? Oh, Blade Runner. Yeah, okay, I'm an idiot. Yeah, of course. It's Blade Runner. Rutger's speech at the very end. That's right, when he's being all emo. I don't have the speech memorized. Tears in the Rain. Right, now it's coming back. It's when he's like looking out and he's talking with Deckard. His monologue. I do need to rewatch that movie. It's been about 20 years. I always felt bad for him too. He was an interesting character. He just wanted to live. He did. I need to rewatch that after I finish this game. That's for sure. Blade Runner is a great, great, great movie. I obviously don't have it memorized as well as I should, though. I've only seen it in my life like twice. But
Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of third victim completed.
Who in the world is that?
Chushin Ro.
That's the director of Queen's Hospital. Shin Fui, what's his face?
Chinshuo.
Chinshuo, Gillian. Moving on to last victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 4.
This one's the most recent. It's still decomposing.
Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous
Chief
reconstruction.
Benson?
Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction.
Chief Benson?
Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of final victim completed.
It's the Chief!
What?
The Chief is a Snatcher! The Benson on the scrap of that patient record was Benson Cunningham.
Judging from the condition of the body, I would estimate that the snatching took place approximately 1 month ago.
So it was the Chief who sabotaged our turbo cycle. And those matches we found in Harry's room, the Chief must have put them there to try to set him up.
No doubt Harry figured it out and decided to leave that face-to-face message. Wait a minute. Didn't Mika say that Harry had left to go find the Chief?
That's right. He was probably trying to track down some evidence on the Chief.
Gillian, I'd say that this Harry has put himself in a pretty dangerous spot.
If it was the Chief that sabotaged the turbo cycle, doesn't that mean that he already knows we're onto him?
Damn! Harry and Mika are in danger!
That's far enough, Junker. You're little in...
Who's Harry and Mika? They're the engineer and the people behind us, or the receptionist. No, yes. Wait, the thing down there is was made by CodeStars, and it's quite possibly the coolest piece of art I've ever seen in my entire life. I really like it. Everyone says hello, Yuki. And he made that, and it's awesome. And I'm gonna wait for Yuki before I continue the game. Chief Benson's a Snatcher? So
I'll never waste my money on one of those stupid things again.
Thank you, Infinite G. Appreciate that. Wow. Midnight mopping. Is there a link to CodeStar's work? It's in the Discord. What are you doing? Oh, you're loving? You're giving them a love sign? Koopo's doing great, Riku. Ow.
I'll never waste my money on one of those stupid things again.
What's up, Brewers
The Gallic
Packers?
Wars that catapulted Julius Caesar in popularity started in 5/8 BC.
Wait, Yuki, are you leaving? Yuki? Why? Oh, don't say that. Thank you for cleaning. What? How do we not have... Hold on. I'm going to rectify this right now. Boop boop bop boop 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 bop bop boop 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 bop bop boop 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 bop bop. Okay, let me try that. The man, the myth, the pixel master. It's Code Stars. There we go. Here we go. With a little premiere yay. I added a, well, I didn't mean to add the S. I always say that because I'm saying Code Stars work. I'm fixing it. I meant to say it's Code Stars Twitter. Shut up. Shut up. I'm fixing it, you guys. Bomfanada. Can I not do anything without being insulted by the collective masses? Code Star. Fixed. Fixed. It's fixed. Cleaves did not say it before I made it. That did not happen. Back to the game. Back to the game. Nobody said anything. There you go. There you go. I fixed it. I fixed it. We're back. We're back. We're back. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Investigation is over. It's them! Who? Snatchers? Get them!
My arm! I can't reach my blaster! I'm hit in the leg!
Is that the best you can do, Junker?
Who's there? Jin Shuo, you scum!
It seems you still have some fight left in you. You two are finished, but our plans move forward. We are now entering Phase 2. And when we do, not only this city, but the entire world will be ours to command.
Phase 2? What are you talking about?
As you know, our operations have been hindered up to now by the flaws in our artificial skin. The skin's shortcomings have kept us away from ultraviolet rays, forcing us to do our work at night, underground, or in the winter. In the end, we had to construct a hospital like this, all because of the flaws in our artificial skin. This was the only difference between us and you humans. But now we have broken this barrier.
Huh?
We are on the verge of developing a perfect artificial skin, thanks to the cooperation of a new partner in our plan.
Perfect artificial skin? A new partner?
Once we have the new skin, nothing will be able to stop us. And with that, our plan moves to Phase 2. Our little experiment in this city will end, and we'll move in force to take over the world.
Don't be so sure. You won't get out of the city that easy.
You humans are always so overconfident, so naive.
What are you talking about?
I'm sure you're aware that the Kyoto Summit, being held to decide how to handle the Snatcher problem, opens tomorrow.
Metal, is that right?
Yes. Countries around the world are concerned about the Snatcher problem. It will be one of the main topics discussed at this year's summit.
That's right. Tomorrow, we attack the summit.
You must be crazy. The security there will be incredible. You won't even get close.
Must I explain everything to you, Junker? Aren't you even aware that a fellow Junker will be giving a special presentation at the summit?
Chief Benson!
Chief Cunningham. So that's why you snatched him.
We've known that your chief would be speaking at the summit for over 3 months now.
Gillian, the summit is tomorrow. We have to hurry.
Listen, we have
Use
your
the duct.
chief. You Junkers are at our mercy, and so is this city. And tomorrow, we move on the world. Nothing can stop us now. We will finally achieve our long-awaited goal of global domination.
Who is this we you keep talking about?
We are an evolved life form, given life in the depths of the Kremlin by our creator, Modnar. We are a new race.
Modnar? Modnar? The Kremlin? Those names are familiar, but...
Our goal is to snatch all of the world's leaders and then achieve total control of human thought and worldwide racial unification.
You're insane. Humanity won't be so easily dominated. You underestimate the strength of the human spirit.
I think not. In the same way as the Nazis, our strategy begins with the overpowering of the spirit of the people. We will strike at you humans' weakest point, the most primitive part of your psychological makeup, your suspiciousness and fear. By provoking suspicion and mistrust throughout the populace, we will destroy that fragile fabric which holds your society together, that of trust. Fear is you humans' weak point. It is the primitive part of your brains that binds you forever to your animal ancestors and makes you vulnerable. By stimulating that part of your atavistic instincts, our plan can succeed magnificently.
Gillian, at this rate, they'll kill us all. You've got to get out alive. You're a junker.
Just what have you have in mind?
I've got a big fireworks show ready for them. Better that than get snatched.
What? You're gonna blow yourself up? No, we're better off fighting together.
Hey, it won't work. I'm hit in the thigh. Ow, oh, damn. A bounty hunter can't do anything with a leg wound like this. I might as well have been shot in the head.
Well, there must be some way out of here.
Hey, I wasn't doing this job just for fun. I stayed ready for situations like this. I've always been prepared to go out with a bang.
It's December. A little late for fireworks.
So it'll be an off-season show.
No, I can't let you.
My belt's packed with TNT PX. You know, that really strong stuff they use in the mines on Mars. One push, and this whole hospital will go. No trouble at all. No time to sit around thinking, Junker boy. Go! What are you doing? Get your butt moving, you fool! Get out through this air shaft. I've got a powerful strobe on me. Its flash will screw up their sensors long enough for you to get out. Now, you with me? Fireworks are better from a distance anyway, Gillian.
Are you two finished chatting? Then I think it's time for you to die. We're quite busy, you know.
You ready? When I give the signal, break into the air shaft and run, and don't forget your blaster.
Metal, stay with me.
Yes, sir.
Random.
Gillian. Doesn't look like I'm gonna have a chance to call in that debt you owe me.
Don't worry. I'll pay it back to the Snatchers with interest.
All right, go! Run, Gillian!
Metal, are you okay?
I'm
Alert! The center control point is being captured.
Something broken?
Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up, Owen? Let's run the let's do it. I got this. I got this. What's up, Owen? Nice to have you in here today, buddy. How are you doing? But first we got to do a Subnautica, huh? Okay. We've been doing a little thing for all the raiders. You hear that? Yeah, you know the type. Owen comes in here blasting down the door right at the peak of our storytelling. For good thing, too, we all needed a break. Our hearts were thumping in our chest. But nah, we're not as scared as Owen's ever been. He's cool under pressure. Ain't nothing gonna mess with that man unless it's Elden Ring. Then he'll have himself a little bit of a trouble. Party of 93, pretty big group coming in here hot. Well, Owen, I gotta say something nice for you. I remember playing this game as a kid, so here's a raid. You know what I think? I remember you playing this game as a kid because I did my due diligence. I know every step you've taken. And I'm gonna say thank you for bringing in such an amazing community here to Premiere 2. And stream's been going good. I'm on my way to solving this mystery, and we're about to find out what these snatchers are capable of. A random Hajil let us get out of there just in time, and you provided us a little safety escape. And I appreciate that. So my friends, if you like good streamers, and you like good voices, go ahead and click that name right there. You see the one. Nice colors. Owen Guard. Give him a follow. Drop him a sub. And remember, you always have a seat at the Premiere 2 table. Okay. That's enough. That's enough of that. There we go. Decent Spike Spiegel impersonation. Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate that. Just having fun with some improvisational stuff. Appreciate the raid. Snatcher is an amazing game. I played it in '94, which is over 20 years ago, but I forgot almost all of it. So it's been like revisiting a long-lost best friend. However, there was an intro redeemed. I'm going to toss you guys the community intro. And my name is Peter. If you're no, I'll do the regular intro. No, I'll do the community. And you know what? If you're wondering what this channel is,
it's time for Premiere 2. 彼は偉大でも最高だ Nothing we do あなたとゲームやチャットしてくれる We never asked for this もうどうにも止まらない This podcast gotta commit from YouTube 限界を超えろ Premiere 2 Hey, you gotta cue Premiere 2
Thank you again, man. I do appreciate it. We've been having such a blast with this game. It's truly been one of the more exciting games we've played, I think, on stream. Not exciting in like the heart-thumping, action-packedness. It's been more fun just because we get to get this awesome story, and it has lots of cool twists and turns. Hideo Kojima's masterpiece, Snatcher. I think we just finished Act 2. Hajil, random Hajil. Allegedly, we don't know for certain what he was or who he is. Let's go back to the game really quick and finish it off. Here we go. When last we checked, our good friend robot Metal Gear was short-circuiting. Let's see.
Language circuits have been damaged somewhat.
What happened?
Random blew himself up after getting us into this air shaft.
Random.
Gillian, that explosion should have taken all of Queen's Hospital with it.
The thick walls of this duct must have shielded us from enough of the blast. If it wasn't for Random, we wouldn't have made it. Oh, Random.
Gillian, we have no time for grief now. We must get back to Junker headquarters as quickly as possible. Harry and Mika are in danger.
You're right. And I have to keep my promise to Random. But first, we have to figure out how to get out of here.
I can't see a thing. What should we do?
Turn on your light, you dumbass. Circuits are looking. Can you see anything?
It's completely dark in here. My optical sensors cannot function. I can't identify anything in this darkness.
I gotta use our matches. Now, this is no good. I can't tell anything just groping around like this.
I can't identify anything in this darkness.
Metal? Metal, turn on your light, will ya?
I was waiting for you to ask. Let there be light.
Well, let's try moving forward.
There could be snatchers waiting for us. Please use extreme caution.
How far does this thing go?
Gillian, are you sure that this thing has an exit? There's some kind of scratches here.
Scratches? Check them out.
My light isn't powerful enough. It appears to continue on. Both the right and left side walls of the duct have scratches on them, as if something hard had bumped into them. It's constructed quite well. There are signs that construction to reinforce it has been carried out. What's this? There's some sand spilled here. How did this get here? For an air duct, the quantity of dust is quite low.
So that means that this thing is used regularly, right?
Yes, there is certainly no reason why anyone would ever deliberately clean a duct like this. Gillian, is it Snow 9? I can hear the sound of water flowing.
Yeah, then we must be close to a way out of this thing.
This scratch was caused by the scraping of a very hard, claw-like object of some kind.
A snatcher? Maybe they were using this as some kind of a shortcut, or back route.
It appears that a snatcher was dragged through here. A human body would not cause such marks.
Maybe that naked snatcher we saw in the operating room.
That's probably correct. An endostructure before the artificial skin was installed. Seems likely.
Here's some money.
The longer you play this, Pete, I'm pretty sure Metal is a NAST bot from the future. He's sassy, insults Pete, I mean Gillian. Lets you climb into a dark vent but waits for you to ask for light. Troll bot confirmed, Premier smile, Premier wow.
100% agree. 100% agree. He's a sussy little robot.
It appears that a snatcher was dragged through here. A human body would not cause such marks. Alright, I will gather and analyze a sample of the air here. Gillian, the results are as I would have expected. Though the concentration is thin, There is definitely Snow 9 present here.
Snow 9, huh? Is it okay to breathe it?
You will be safe at these concentrations. The further we go, the higher the concentration. It must be coming from that direction. Hello, Shady Zaku. How are you? What's up, Maximilian, dude friend? There's probably a sewer or something nearby. We can't go back. The way is blocked by debris. Alright, now analyzing this sand. Iron particles, high quantities of phosphorus. This type of sand is particular to the M district in Neo-Kobe.
The M district, eh? Around the old factory, right? What's that mean? Remember at the beginning of the game, those two snatchers just disappeared? Completely? And we found sand there? The old bean factory. Hello, Ranka. Had a rough weekend. Anime NorthCon was a nightmare, burnt to shit. Really? That's not good.
It is quite unusual that the particular sand would be present here. It was no doubt brought here by someone. We can probably keep moving forward, but it's likely to be a dead end.
Buried alive, eh? Great. Check her real careful. There's got to be a way out of here somewhere.
Both the right and left side walls of the duct have scratches on them, as if something hard had bumped into them.
It's from the Snatchers when they moved through this duct, I bet.
My light isn't powerful enough, it appears to continue on.
I can hear water. It can't be a dead end. Metal, are you picking up any movement?
I'm afraid the shock of that explosion has damaged my motion detector.
So is it working or not?
I'm getting partial readings, but they are not as sensitive as they should be.
Now, if we get attacked in a narrow area like this, we've had it.
Please, pray for us, Gillian. We've got to make it out of here.
Damn it! So I have to depend on my own eyes and ears, do I? Pete, sorry for interrupting your bombastic narration. Can I ask you a question? Sure.
Reinforced bars formed of level 4 hardness steel alloy have been installed. It's quite strong.
And that's what saved us. I guess we should thank him, eh?
It seems that this is not just a simple air duct.
Do I remember the very first video game I played ever in my life? I think it was Pitfall. I think. But I have a picture of me being like 3 years old, playing a Nintendo arcade machine of like Mario Brothers. But I remember Pitfall and other Atari games as the very first games I played. Jumping over Crocs. Still one of my favorite games.
The lower surface is constructed of reinforced concrete. This does not seem to just be an ordinary air duct.
Yeah, it looks like the Snatchers have been using it to move around.
With these scratches and the presence of Snow 9, I'd say it's definite.
Well, I sure don't want to meet up with any of them in a tight space like this.
Alright, continuing forward.
Jeez, this thing just keeps going. Insectors, you've got to be kidding me, not here! was so fucking hard. Seriously, that I thought you had a little bit of time.
I'm no longer reading any motion.
Okay. Okay, I got it that time. That was hard. Look, I didn't know you had to be, like, super shot, all right? Hey, Pete, how's it going? Watching your IRL stream with Charla, Chris, Natsuki. Good stuff. Thank you, Kingdom of Nerddom. It was a lot of fun. Nearly perfect. Nice fingertip blow. Thank you. Riveting gameplay. Here is Kojima at his finest. Hey. Snackers Whack-A-Mole Edition. Not bad. What's up, Sagebird? How you doing, buddy? Whew. They really build a lot of those things, don't they? Great shooting, Tex. Thank you.
Gillian, are you injured?
Yeah, barely. They only hit me once.
Those insectors must be security for this area.
Which means that at the end of this duct...
I'm not reading any more motion. Let's move on.
I think it was just so fast. I wasn't expecting it. Don't want to meet up with any more of those spiders. It does, Shady. Look, a way out.
We're saved, Gillian.
Metal, don't let your guard down.
What in the world?
This is part of the tube liner.
Told you he'd be underground. I told you.
The city's long-abandoned subway system.
You mean Queen's Hospital and this were connected?
Yes, it would appear that the Snatchers were using this to move from place to place. This would provide them with the perfect way to move about while still avoiding the ultraviolet rays they hate so much. We should have realized this sooner. The city is crisscrossed by the tube liner's old lines, and since they are abandoned, the Snatchers could move undetected as well.
Aha! That's how those two we caught a glimpse of at the abandoned factory where Gibson was killed were able to disappear so quickly. They must have used this subway.
That would appear to be correct. The tube liner passes underneath that factory site as well. That would also explain why sand from the factory was in the air duct at the hospital.
So this is the trick they were using to stay out of the sun and avoid being seen while they moved around.
Now we know why it took so long to uncover them.
All right, let's follow the subway. We should be able to get out when we get to the nearest station.
How far does this bloody thing go? CodeStar Creates. Welcome, buddy. New name? New duds? I like it. I'm in. I'm in. How far does this bloody thing go?
We're probably lost.
I wonder where we are. Metal, can you see what's up ahead?
It appears that the tunnel continues for as far as I can see. The only sound is that of our own footsteps.
Metal, can you hear any trains approaching?
What are you saying, Gillian? The tube liner system has been abandoned for years.
Not from Gillian's time, because he's an old man. Cool fact, Hideo Kojima released a limited edition subway card for the Moscow Metro some years ago. Don't believe me? Look it up on Google.
That's the area we just passed through. I see nothing out of the ordinary.
Metal. How much further do we have to go to reach the next station?
Since I don't know what our exact present location is, I cannot give you an accurate figure. This part of the system didn't have very many stations. We will probably have to walk quite a bit further.
And what part of the city is this?
I believe we are probably underneath the MR district. There is no sound besides the ones we are making. Gillian, what's wrong?
Look, metal, light!
Yes, but this doesn't look like a station.
There's a ladder.
Where do you suppose it leads, Gillian?
I don't have the slightest, but let's climb it and see.
All right, now climbing the ladder. We seem to have emerged into an odd place. Wait, this room!
It's Freddie Nielsen's bathroom. He was using this shaft from the bathtub to get down into the subway. So that's how he did that.
Ah, yes. As I recall, after you disposed of Lisa, he somehow entered the apartment without using the regular entrance.
Which he accomplished by using this secret passage into his bathtub.
The bathtub must be of a double construction. The bottom is actually a lid. When they wanted to hide the passage, all they needed to do was fill the tub. And to get in and out, they would just drain the water into another tank.
Jeez, double bottom bathtubs, abandoned subways? Snatchers really go out of their way to stay out of the sun.
Okay, Gillian, let's head outside.
Alright, I'll save everything up until... Okay, hi. There is a ladder leading underground. That's the ladder we climbed up. It appears that the faucet was a double construction, functioning as a switch as well. Don't worry, there's nobody else in the reflection.
I'd prefer not to be strangled like that again, thank you.
This is Freddy's living room. A holographic marker indicates the location that Lisa's remains were found. It's a large-scale map of Moscow.
Moscow, eh? Chin Shu Oh over at Queen's Hospital had a picture of St. Basil's Cathedral. The chief keeps a picture of Red Square hidden. How come everybody is such a big Moscow fan these days? What's going on here?
Moscow seems to hold some clue to this whole thing, doesn't it?
Moscow. Did that guy say something about it?
Before the explosion, didn't Chin Shu Oh say something about achieving what was meant to be 55 years ago? And the depths of the Kremlin.
Now that you mention it, this map is from exactly that era, isn't it?
Moscow, 55 years ago. The key to understanding the Snatchers no doubt lies there.
This has to have some meaning. I don't think they'd paste a 50-year-old map up here just as a decoration.
It's a late 20th century map. The apartment has been preserved just as it was the last time we were here. There is no sign that anybody else has been seen since. Lisa's remains have been cleaned up. This room is also protected by police line sensors.
Tape? You mean this laser beam, right?
Don't break the beam, Gillian. You'll have people from headquarters all over the place. It's a security sensor, you know.
Nice. I see. Gotta make sure nobody messes with the evidence after all.
I'm not reading any movement. We are the only ones here. Be careful that you don't touch the tape lines.
Yeah, jeez. I feel like I'm breaking into the place or something. Whew.
We're outside of Nielsen's apartment.
Yeah, thank God. Now let's get back to headquarters.
This is the building that the Nielsens were living in. Since the incident the other day, the other occupants have all moved out. It's sealed off to prevent snatchers from spreading. The building is no longer inhabited. Walking back would take far too long. We have to find some other way.
Aren't there any taxis or anything around here?
Why don't we search the area? We're quite a ways from Queen's Hospital. It's very quiet here. There are not as many pedestrians in the area today as usual. Look, there's a taxi over there. The cab is for hire. Shall we board it? All right, let's board the taxi. We've boarded the taxi.
Where do you want to go, sir? This is a manned cab. I can take you anywhere you want to go.
The car has been modified to operate on manual only.
Hey, there's a black taxi. You know, don't be so nosy, okay? Illegal cab detected. Damn, I'm speaking a lot tonight. I feel like I've spoken more tonight than other streams.
It's been specially modified for use as a black taxi.
Hey, come on, you know the unspoken rule, huh? Drivers and passengers of black taxis aren't supposed to interfere with each other's business, you know?
His face is concealed. Polarizing film has been placed in the rearview mirror.
Hey, come on, will you stop that, please? Now, where would you like to go? That voice reminds me of the cabbie at the beginning of the new Kids in the Hall movie, Brain Candy. I love Brain Candy. I haven't seen that in like 30 years, but... Jersey accent has to be my favorite comical accent. It's my favorite one to do. Well, it's among my favorite. We're on urgent business. Get us to Junker headquarters as quickly as you can. Yeah, Junker headquarters, eh? What would you want to go there for? You know, something going down? Hey, asshole, I thought you said that the taxi driver and the client shouldn't be sharing information.
It's been specially modified for use as a black taxi.
Hey, come on. You know the rules, yeah? Drivers and passengers of the black taxis aren't supposed to interfere with each other's business, but I'm gonna ask you a couple more questions about what you're doing, all right?
The driver is of medium height and medium build.
Hey, come on. We're in a hurry. What, is that some kind of a joke, sir? You can't be serious, you know? It is a manned taxi, no, look. I can't go to a place like that, eh? Metal, I think we picked a weird taxi.
From here, we can only see the back of his head.
Hey, come on! Stop that, will you please? Now, where would you like to go? Listen, I'm a junker. Take me to the junker headquarters and do it quickly. I'm afraid not. You're going somewhere else. You want to know, where that is? Where? Straight to hell! Chinshu! Oh!
Is he dead?
He's junk now. Stubborn one, wasn't he?
Jeez. He made it through that explosion and was waiting for us out here. If those things ever get control of the city, there's no way we'll ever get it back. We've got to stop them before that.
And to do that, we have to prevent the chief from getting to the Kyoto summit.
I know. And I have to pay back my debt to Random.
Let's use this taxi to get back to Junker headquarters.
I planned on it. I just hope Mika and Harry are safe.
We've arrived at Junker headquarters. I certainly hope Mika and Harry are safe.
All right, Metal. This is it. The final showdown. Are you ready? Let's go.
Now entering headquarters. Bathroom break. Oh, shit. I didn't know that was the guy. I didn't know it was Chinshu or I would have done his voice. Pete, I'd like to say thank you for your positive energy and hyper cool voice acting.
I had the voice on. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say voice effects. I know it. I fucked up. Pete, I would like to say thank you for your positive energy and hyper cool VO. I think I speak on behalf of everyone when I say we appreciate your work. Thank you.
I have to deposit some circuitry into the water.
I don't know. That sounds like I'm taking a shit, but I'm not. I just have to pee. Okay. Wow, what a game. This game is awesome. It's so good. I can't believe it. Okay. You can say that again. All I know is I need to get rid of this jacket. I'm excited to take it off because it's screwing up the lighting in this place. Go drain that snake, Pliskin. I will in a second. Man, what a sick game. The character. I love Gillian and Metal and Random and all of these cool side characters. It's heat teching you up. I know. It's just been so much damn fun. And Random grape soda. Pete, I think your forehead is screwing up the lighting, not the jacket. Oh, yeah? Watch this. Let's go back to normal. Oh, yeah, now I'm Mr. Orange. Now I'm Mr. Orange suddenly. What do you got to say about that? Now I'm the natural playboy, but I gotta change both of these lights because they're too... It's the white balance on this camera. Hey, lay off the spray tan. I had to switch both of these lights to like a very, bright orange because when I wear that jacket, it screws up the white balance. And if I go like this, let me see. Nope. No change. I don't ever take shits during streams. It's weird, Sage. But you know what? What do you guys think about for like a couple of weeks? Why don't I wear like a nice dress shirt with a scarf and a necktie? I feel like we could do this. This looks good. But yeah. Put those dress shirts to good use. Not every day. Maybe on wear a bow tie. I don't got him. Man, what a game. What a freaking game. Honest to God, I cannot believe it. Cannot say thank you enough to you guys for being here. I really do appreciate it. When I come back, I'll tell you guys about the VODs channel and the IRL update. And I'm going to use the bathroom really quick. So, it's been fun. That shirt isn't wrinkly after being under the jacket. Nope. It's the power of Japanese dress shirts, man. These are super nice. I really like voicing Gillian quite a bit.
Don't worry.
Whew. What a game. What a game. I do miss Bagel Bites. I miss Totino's Pizza, and I haven't eaten dinner yet. And it's not Uniqlo. This is a Perfect Suit Factory. Snatchers and Pete getting me through this heat wave, thank God. Hey, it's my pleasure. However, it's also my pleasure to relieve myself right now. That sounds disgusting. I'll be back in a few minutes. Everyone just chill out. I am really into it. Give me the fecal matter and put that shit right down my throat and in my brain. Don't imagine that they're naked. It makes it weird. Did you get your gun training at Stormtroopers Academy? No? Just a natural shot. Why? I have not used the bathroom in a while. I wonder if there's like a bigger poop that I'll take later. Oh, what the hell? Ooh, we got some hype. I'm a sexy woman. I have a poco chimpoco. That means small penis. Oh, shit. I've been sweating a lot and terrified and embarrassed. Oh shit. Mortal Kombat 11? I am really into it. Give me the fecal matter and put that shit right down my throat and in my brain. Don't imagine that they're naked. It makes it weird. Did you get your gun training at Stormtroopers Academy? No? Just a natural shot. Why? I have not used the bathroom in a while. I wonder if there's like a bigger poop that I'll take later. Oh, what the hell? Ooh, we got some hype. I'm a sexy woman. I have a poco chimpoco. That means small penis. I've been sweating a lot and terrified and embarrassed. All right. Thank you for waiting. Thank you.
Here's some money.
Oh, hey.
Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening,
Pizza at supper time. When pizza's on a bagel, you can eat pizza anytime. What's up? What's up? What's up, Gomi? Gomi trash weeb? What's up, you trash weeb? So, I know I'm super orange right now. I can fix it, kind of. Like this. Check this out. All right, let me tell you guys about this week really quick. Let me tell you about this week. It's much better until I put on the jacket, then it gets screwed up completely. So here's what we've got. First of all, if you guys didn't know, a long requested feature is finally starting to get its traction going, and that is the VODs channel. So if you want a chance to see old streams with like Hollow Knight and TMNT and all kinds of stuff, we're gonna get this channel off the ground. I'll probably be really annoying with it because I gotta make sure, you know, that people get the news out. What's that shower looking stand? That is a lamp, and it just has my hat on backwards. Pete was not orange. Your monitors are all just screwed up. Second thing is, there was a question about the IRL streams. When are they coming back? When's the next one? Well, I can happily tell you guys that the next IRL stream is currently scheduled for this coming Saturday. You know, assuming good weather and good health and all of those things. Thank you very much, DJ. I appreciate that. We're going to be going to Yokohama, Pokemon Center, Chinatown, walking around, hanging out, and we're going to be there with my good friend Alex the Bold. He is an amazing person, first and foremost. Awesome friend, father, husband. He's a great Pokemon streamer, and among other games, he's an awesome guy. So we're going to be hanging out with him. What's up, Keith? What's up? What's up? And then, so me and Alex are going to be checking out Yokohama. And then I think switching over, we're going to get some beers at night and hanging out at one of my favorite, if not my absolute favorite pub in all of the country. I don't think they'll be Japanese dubbed.
One of those stupid things again.
Owen! Owen! Thanks, mate. Appreciate you very much. Not only for the raid, but just for you being you. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. Not Premier 1. No, we're going to a secret other place I really, really like. I would say Premier... Okay, so Premier 1's difficult to explain, right? It's not my favorite pub, but it's a very important place where I used to drink because it's the last spot I would go to before I would go home. It's like my last destination. So I have a lot of degenerate memories there. It's a great degen pub. But my favorite pub is a place I'll show you guys on Saturday. I don't know if we can take cameras in there. I hope we can. It's not a hotel. But that's happening. IRL's back on the menu. The lens was broken on the camera that I had, so I had to suck it up. I had to go, well, let's buy a whole nother action cam. But that's all right, because we got a pretty good deal on it, and it has a protective cover on it. And in the meantime, it is what named my channel. Premier 1 is not a hotel. It's not a GoPro. You are officially my favorite Pete from Kansas. Well, thank God that we narrowed that down. Great. I did not buy a new... Yes, I bought a new camera. I bought a new camera, but it's not new. It's slightly used, but it has a protective cover on it. So, what's up, Robin? We're going to end up having two Two
New
cameras?
Action cam bits. Sorry it could not be fixed. Premiere smile.
It's all good, man. We can replace that lens, but what's up? Hello, Chris' favorite American friend. What's up, Utsumo Blues? Itsumo Blues. Every time blues. I got you. But 2 cameras, protective covers, repairing lenses. So now it's not uncommon in the IRL world, I guess, to have backup Sony action cams when they break. Sucks, but you live with it, and thank you very much for that, Raz, but you win some, you lose some. That's all there is to it. All right. We're not going to Premiere 1, damn it. We're not going to Premiere 1. 0.5 streams per camera. This is going to be some expensive IRL stream. You're damn right it is.
Here's some money.
2 cameras, 1 cup, sake.
Sake, not sake. Premiere in. Okay, yeah, I don't know no Premiere ins, but I'm talking about Premiere 1. But first of all, I would just like to say thank you guys for being here. Oh, it's a Scottish place. Slightly different. Those cameras can range anywhere from $300 to $500. So, tough break. You win some, you lose some. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for enjoying Snatcher. I really, since I retired from teaching and shifted all of my efforts onto Twitch and doing all these things, I have really, really been thankful that you guys keep showing up and being a part of the streams. I can't say thanks enough. Anthony, domo. Kanpai. Don't worry about it, Keith. I know you guys are busy people. You got lives. You can't make it to every stream. I get it. That thermos cup is stainless steel. I got that at my school the day I left. Kind of as a free gift. What was I going to tell you guys? There was one other thing I was going to say. It was, nope, forgot. All right, let's get back to the gaming. I keep forgetting. I know. And now look, with this lighting, with this jacket, I look like a ghoul. It changes my skin color constantly.
Here's some money.
Thank you.
Affable streamer got your camera? Ground kissing that lens a little too hard? Try new Grundle grip. The new Premier protection case. No brutish Brits or gravity can smash that bad boy. With NAST forehead tech. Grundle grip, keep it.
Keep it safe from you dingus. Yep, that's the one. I also added this for you if you didn't know.
Here's some money.
Going out drinking again? I'm cutting you off. We can see your love handles in that shirt. Premier Brain, Premier Freeze.
What? Look at this white balance on this camera. I turned red.
That to keep this Grundle hushed.
Let me try that again.
You're gonna need more than that to keep this Grundle hushed.
I got curves for days, my friends. All right. Okay. Boom in the face. All right, let's get back to the gaming. This white balance, dude. I've got beautiful curves. All right, here we go.
This is the lobby. What? The shutter on the reception booth is closed. It appears that something attacked this place. The shutter on the reception booth is closed.
So where did Mika go?
This is the protective shutter for the reception booth. It is automatically lowered in times of danger. The emergency light is flashing on the door panel.
So headquarters has been put on emergency status. I asked Chris, Robin, I asked him. We were busy doing 9 hours of Cyberpunk. I mentioned it to him.
It functions as a protective shield, so there is no way to see inside the booth with it like this.
Here's some money.
We've made it mid-NASD members our products have a exclamation shout out. The first step to our complete takeover, support if the channel. Next step emotes ladies and gents premier smile premier wow.
The surface of the shutter shows evidence of having been struck by fire from an emergency weapon. I read motion. Something is in the booth. It functions as a protective shield, so there is no way to see this inside the booth, but it'll be like this.
I'll never waste my money on one of those stupid things again.
Absolutely loving this game better. Clearly Connor is shite with voices.
No, he's not.
He's very good. I have to use all kinds of cheating and modulation to do what he does.
Gillian, we have to open this somehow. The only switch to release the lock on the main door is inside the reception booth. It's been locked from the inside. The only way to open it is from the inside of the booth.
Can't this be opened from the outside?
If it has an emergency external connection port, then it can be opened from the outside.
Metal, find this external connection jack.
Here we are. I have located an emergency external connection port on the side of the booth. With this, I will be able to open the shutter. Gillian, we have to... There are a few holes in the shield, no doubt caused by the blaster or cannon fire.
Cannon? Then it's Snatchers who did this. Thank you very much, Nepsurio, for continuing your gift sub. Really appreciate that, man. Genuinely, arigato gozaimasu. When you continue a gift sub from someone else, it really means a lot. Nice line read as Gillian, Premier 2. I like the exasperation. Thank you. I'm trying my best. It's hard because I don't know what lines are coming, right? And when you don't know the lines that are coming, you have to kind of fake it on the fly.
Now plugging into with emergency external connection port. Releasing lock mechanism. Now opening the shutter.
All right, I'm going to open it, but please use extreme caution. Anything could be inside.
Mika! Mika, are you all right? Metal, how is she?
Her pulse is normal. The only external injuries are to her forehead, and they are not serious. There's been no significant blood loss.
Mika, come on, snap out of it. It's me, Gillian.
Gillian? Gillian.
Mika, what happened?
Gillian, the Chief. The Chief is a Snatcher.
So he's finally shown his true colors.
Harry's...
What's happened to Harry?
Harry put me in the pod and sealed the main door. He locked the Snatcher in.
That was smart. Not even a Snatcher can get through this shield.
So where's Harry?
He said keep the door sealed no matter what happens in there. And then he went in. Gillian, please help him.
Harry! Mika, open the door. I'm going in. Metal, we're going in. Be careful. That Snatcher could be hiding anywhere.
Yes, sir.
Gillian, please be careful. The Chief is very cunning.
Here's
Don't
some
let
money.
your guard down.
Clearly
Don't
Mika
worry.
was attacked by Connor's action cam. Premier smile, Premier wow.
No, that shit doesn't hurt. It bounces right off. You'll be alright.
I'll watch myself in there.
We're in the main hallway. What's this? Someone is down.
That's...
Harry!
Oh, Gillian, is that you? I'm getting old. Just look at me.
What happened?
I saw the Chief messing with your turbocycle. And that weird picture in his office.
Metal, how is he? Metal!
I do not wish to say.
Really? That bad, huh?
Gillian, when I confronted him about what I saw, he showed me what he really was. I was barely able to even scratch him.
That's enough, Harry. I understand. Metal, is there anything we can do for him?
Gillian, I'm sorry.
Harry, you'll be okay. It doesn't look like you're hurting too bad. This'll work out perfect. You always were working too hard anyway. Why don't you take a nice long vacation somewhere and rest up?
Yeah, sure. Nice try, Gillian, but it's my body. I know I ain't gonna make it. You were a good kid, Gillian.
Harry!
I don't know how to say this right, but I've always had a special feeling about you. I've always had trouble talking to people since I was little, like my father. What I can remember of him.
Pulse and blood pressure falling.
Harry, hang in there. You and I were gonna go out and tie one on, remember?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You, me, and Jean, the three of us.
But John is...
Metal, quiet!
Gillian, I've lived my life alone. I didn't know my parents or family. Always so stubborn, glued to my research. I never really trusted anybody. That was a mistake.
Blood pressure continuing to fall.
Harry?
After Jean died, I felt it. Human warmth, companionship.
I know what you mean.
Gillian, I just wanted to get along with everybody. I don't need no Nobel Prize. For 50 years, I've been searching, trying to find something I lost. Looks like I'll never find it now.
Gillian, he's about...
Looks like I've been talking too much. It's up to you now, Gillian. I'm finished. You won't forget this, old grouch, will you?
Harry!
Gillian, you've got to believe in yourself. You're the last junker.
Harry! Harry!
Pulse 0. Pupils are dilated.
Cunningham! No! Snatcher!
Here's some money.
Get you for this!
He's with Grundle Nose now Premier Prey.
It's true.
Here's some money.
May Grundle Nose embrace Harry in his loving arms. Rest in power. Praise be. Premier Cry, Premier Prey.
He did everything he could. I don't think he was going to make it unless he dropped a bottle of ketchup. You damn snatchers!
No time for grieving. That snatcher is still hiding somewhere here in headquarters.
Metal, listen to me. If that snatcher gets me, you've got to take Mika and run. Then you've got to blow up Junker headquarters. Blow it sky high! You understand me?
Yes, sir. I just hope it doesn't come to that. So, where should we start our search?
The Snatcher does not seem to be around. I will check it out now. Are you ready? Sorry, nothing here. Alright, now investigating. Sorry, nothing here. I'll save. This is the detective's room. The Snatcher does not seem to be around. Alright, now checking the locker. Sorry, nobody there. Alright, now investigating. Nothing unusual. Nothing. I think he's gonna be in the shooting range. This is the Chief's office. I can't find any sign of a Snatcher. Whoops.
What? In a place like this?
I will check it out now. Are you ready? Sorry, nothing there. Alright, I'll check it out now. Please, be careful. Nothing unusual. I will check it out now. Are you ready? What? Oh, sorry, nothing there. This is engineering. I can't find any sign of the Snatcher.
About the only place one could hide in this room is here, right?
I will check it out now. Are you ready? Nothing unusual. I will check it out now. Are you ready? Nothing unusual there. Alright, I'll check it out. What? Oh, sorry, nothing there. Shooting range. This is the shooting range. I cannot find any sign of the Snatcher.
There's a good chance it's hiding in here somewhere.
Alright, I'll check it now. Please be careful. No Snatchers here. I will check it out now. Are you ready? Sorry, nothing here. Alright, I'll check it out now. Please be careful. Sorry, nothing here. How about
motion in the shooting range? Reading anything?
We're the only ones registering on my motion detector.
How about a little target practice?
Gillian, at a time like this, we have to find the chief, that Snatcher. We're in the main hallway.
I've checked all the rooms. Where could it be?
Let's go through all of the rooms one more time. This is engineering.
Pick up any motion in engineering metal?
I don't read any movement. We are the only ones in the area. The ceiling fan is the only thing moving. What's this? There's something on the desk. There is some kind of stain on the desktop. There was no stain like this a few moments ago. All right, now investigating. It's blood. There's a pool of blood on the desktop. It appears that blood is dripping from the ceiling. Why don't we investigate the ceiling?
Cunningham! Ah!
The lighting control system has been destroyed. Distance to motion readings increasing.
Is he trying to run?
Motion readings have vanished.
You got past me this time, Snatcher.
Headquarters emergency lighting has been activated.
Can we find him again?
We should go after him immediately.
We'll find him. We know he's somewhere inside headquarters.
The Snatcher has been wounded. We should look for traces of blood.
The Snatcher is no longer here. The Snatcher's blood trail continues out the door. Where should we go? We're in the main hallway. This is the computer room. There are no traces of the Snatcher's blood in this area.
That's funny, I was pretty sure that I at least winged him.
This is engineering. There are no traces of the Snatcher's blood in this area.
I'm pretty sure I got him.
This is the detective's room. I knew it'd be the shooting range. I cannot locate any signs of blood. I cannot locate any signs of blood.
That Snatcher's wounded. There must be blood somewhere.
All right, I'll check it now. Please be careful. Sorry, there's nothing there.
Damn it! Where is it hiding?
There's no way for it to get out of headquarters.
And there are still some rooms we haven't checked. Let's check the lobby.
The lobby?
You never know.
But the main door was sealed off when we came in.
We've checked and double-checked everywhere else. Let's go take a look.
The main door has been opened. Did Mika open it?
Wait, Mika's not in the pod. What happened?
The lighting has been disconnected.
Don't move, Seed.
Cunningham, is that you?
I read motion. He is definitely in here.
Where are you? Show yourself.
I'm right here. I don't need to run or hide from you.
Mika!
No, Gillian, don't move. It's a trap.
A hostage? You cowardly scum! Mika, why did you open the entrance?
I don't know. I was really scared. I mean, the emergency light's coming on so suddenly.
Seed, go ahead and shoot. But you'd better be a pretty good shot, or this kid goes home in a bag.
Shoot, Gillian. Kill
The
this thing.
ground quakes.
Don't worry about me.
Mika!
What are you going to do?
I have you now, Junker.
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated.
Mika, are you all right?
Yes. Yes, I think so. Thank you.
Harry? I got him. Random? Sorry it took so long, but this ought to make us even.
Junker? You may have stopped me, but it's not over yet.
Gillian, this is just residual energy feedback. Its power levels are dropping rapidly.
Cream's hospital was nothing more than a maintenance facility. We have comrades operating throughout the city, more than you can imagine. Now our plans will move into phase 2. For that we will enlist the help of Professor Lorraine. Your existence is meaningless as long as you don't get your memory back. Good luck, Junker.
My memory? Comrades? Professor Lorraine?
Harry. Why? Please tell me. Why do so many good people have to die?
Mika.
This is all wrong.
Mika, don't worry. I won't let anybody else die. I've made a promise to Harry and Random. But the city is still full of Snatchers. This fight is just beginning.
Gillian, I have an urgent video call from Jamie. I'll connect you.
Gillian, I've got my memory back. I remember everything.
Your memory? So what about us? Jamie, who are we?
Gillian, it's terrible. What we've done.
Jamie, what's wrong?
I can't tell you something like this over the video phone. I would have been better off never remembering.
Okay, Jamie, calm down. I'll head out right now. Where are you? Is it snowing?
I'm sorry, Gillian. I can't tell you. They've taken our boy hostage.
Our boy? Who?
Professor Modner is here too.
Jamie, what are you talking about?
I'm so sorry.
Snatcher!
Gillian!
We have Professor Lorraine. We only require her cooperation for a short period here at the Kremlin. So for now, I suggest you avoid doing anything foolish, Professor Seed.
would you like to save what has happened up to this point? Alright, I'll save everything that has happened up until now. This file contains data from a previous save. Is it okay for me to override it?
Here's some money.
Gotta head to lunch. Make sure to punch that meat. Oh my god, what have I done? The Lithpy one.
Well done. Well done. Maybe well done. I am Pete. Perhaps I will leave that little GIF right there, and when I show up, I can just click that. Because it always seems like he's on the left. Are Junkers really the best people to fight against Snatchers? Surely Seed isn't the only one. There's been 2 Junkers, and the other one was killed at the beginning of the game. Hold on a minute. See you later, one man. Have a great day, buddy. Take care, dude, and we'll talk soon. Could also make a copy of it. 1 second. Let's see what happens here really quick. Let's see if they do a recording.
With the start of this year's Kyoto Summit just 3 hours away, the delegates from the participating countries are beginning to arrive at the conference center. A major poll of domestic and international opinion, carried out just last week, shows that the vast majority of respondents favor a complete quarantine of Neo Kobe as a means to combat the risk of the Snatcher menace.
Now that the Chief's death has been confirmed, it won't be long before they strip us of our Junker authorization.
They will be deciding how to handle Neo Kobe at the summit in just 3 hours.
There are rumors that they're going to use nukes on the city to make sure the Snatchers are wiped out.
That's ridiculous. Come on, this is the 21st century.
That may not be as improbable as it seems. The world's leaders are extremely concerned about the Snatcher problem.
The Chief was going to calm this hysteria in his speech at the summit, but that'll never happen now.
3 months ago, government pressure on Junker operations increased dramatically. Gillian's transfer here was really our last chance.
Our own chief was snatched. It's not too surprising they don't want to trust us anymore.
I've heard that the Army and FBI are going to take over operations now.
That's correct. That too will be officially decided in 3 hours' time.
3 hours, eh? Is there any way we can find their hideout in that time?
If we don't, we and everybody else in this city are finished.
As far as they're concerned, we're just like a cancerous tumor that has to be cut out.
We have to hit the Snatchers' headquarters before then.
Gillian, can you do it?
If we only knew where it was, I should be able to manage something.
Hitting their outposts like Queen's Hospital won't do any good. We have to find their main nerve center.
What about the memory of that Snatcher who was impersonating the Chief?
Just like the others, it was completely blanked. It's a form of self-destruct mechanism that they use.
Wait a minute. Mental, what about tracing that video phone call from Jamie?
It was no good. The call didn't last long enough.
Damn it.
Still, it definitely did come from within the city.
Damn. Where are they hiding?
Gillian, can't you remember anything at all? Didn't Jamie say something that implied you were somehow connected to the Snatchers?
Nothing. I can't remember a damn thing. Metal, I want you to tell me everything you know about me. Why was I sent to Junker headquarters? Where did I come from?
Gillian.
Metal, the Chief's dead. Tell me everything you know about me.
Well, you see...
Metal!
All right. With the chief gone, you are the highest-ranking officer here.
You knew all along?
Of course.
Where were we rescued from?
3 years ago, you and Jamie were taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. More precisely, you were discovered in cryogenic sleep pods in an underground bunker near Moscow.
Cryogenic sleep pods? You mean they were frozen?
This is a photograph of the bunker. There is no record of when you were placed there. In addition, the third pod was empty at the time you were discovered.
There were 3 pods?
You were revived and taken into custody by the army. Apparently, as a result of the extended sleep, both of you suffered from complete amnesia. However, another theory suggests your memories may have been intentionally erased. This is the only piece of evidence found at the site.
That's Harry's picture, from when he was a kid.
That's correct. Harry is Gillian and Jamie's son. It's been confirmed by DNA tests.
Harry? Harry was my son?
Using the information gained from the photo, it was established that you are Gillian Seed and your wife, Jamie Lorraine. Both of you are American citizens, born in the late 1960s.
The 1960s?
In addition, both of you vanished without a trace in 1989. There is no other information available about you after that.
1989?
Yes. You come from a world that's been gone for 50 years.
But what does that have to do with the Snatchers?
When the 17th Special Investigative Force was bringing the two of you out, there was an accident. Though the two of you were all right, most of the 17th was killed. One of them was a Snatcher. Of course, before their departure, they all underwent thorough examinations. So, if one of them was snatched...
It had to be somewhere in Siberia, right?
That's correct. And in order to attempt to determine the origin of the Snatcher, as well as your true identities, you were assigned to Junker headquarters. The hope was that exposure to the Snatchers would help you regain your memories.
Moscow? 50 years ago?
Almost everyone who was in Moscow at the time was killed in the catastrophe.
So Gillian and Jamie are the only living witnesses?
Harry was my son. Did he know?
No. It was highly classified information. He was never told.
I was never able to do anything for him.
Wait a minute, Gillian. Didn't Jamie say something about taking a boy hostage?
That's right. They must know about Harry and are using him to threaten her.
We have to find their headquarters quickly.
We've only got 3 hours.
Gillian, let's think this all through again. We may get some kind of a hint out of it.
You're right. There may be some clue in the way they're operating.
All right. Let's go over what we know about them.
I told you! I told you! I fucking told you! I said that! I totally called that! Can't sneak a piece of cheese past a hungry rat! Pop quiz hot shots. Wow, what an awesome game. Also, thank you very much. It was 13 minutes ago, but AU Hunter, thank you for subscribing with your Prime, and thank you, Nepsurio. I appreciate that. Sorry I couldn't say it at the time. Apologies. You already played the game. It's easy. I played this game like 25 years ago. I don't remember any of this stuff. I have a massive brain inside this huge-ass forehead. Can't believe this game keeps getting better. I got to go, but I'll definitely be catching up on the VOD tomorrow. This might be a good time to call it, to be honest. 1:15 in the morning. Might be a good, it's a nice little cliffhanger so we could start back tomorrow. Wait. Who has the big forehead? That would be me. Let me see if it has like a,
First of all, what's the Snatcher's weak point?
Ultraviolet rays. Isn't it ultraviolet? I was late. I had no idea what was going on. Yeah, go to sleep, man. You deserve it.
Here's some money.
Metal Gear has earned the award for the biggest to-hole partner. Watches the guy's son die and still couldn't tell him because of protocol. I think he should be scrapped. Has gone beyond his trolling parameters.
Very much.
No NAST bot of ours, Premier Pray, Premier Cry.
He went way too far. Thank you very much, Zayden. I appreciate that. Yeah, Metal Gear was not a bro, and he knew this entire time, and he could have saved all those lives. And this is the Snatcher's weak point?
That's correct. Their weak point is their defective artificial skin. Long-term exposure to ultraviolet rays causes mutations in the melanocytes and the stratum basale of their skin, which become cancerous. Specifically, long ultraviolet rays in the 250 to 350 nanometer range is responsible for causing the cancer.
That's right, and that's the reason that they are so limited as to when they can be out. They only come out at night in the middle of the winter, and wear sunscreen even then. That's the method that Gene used to figure out what the Snatchers were up to. How ironic. It turns out that the destruction of the ozone layer actually had a benefit for us humans.
That's right. Now, what method were they using to move and be able to avoid ultraviolet rays and sunlight at the same time?
Well, this is the method of movement that the Snatchers were using?
That's right. They were using the abandoned tunnels of the old tube liner system to get from place to place. That's how they were able to move around without being noticed.
Nielsen's apartment, the old factory, Queen's Hospital, all of their hideouts were connected by the tube liner. So maybe there's a tunnel under their main base as well. Well, there's a good chance of that.
Next, what phenomenon was always observed at any location where Snatchers appeared, including the underground tunnels?
We gotta go back to Outer Heaven. It's Outer Heaven, baby. Well, this is the phenomenon you're talking about.
That's right. And what was the cause of the sneezing?
This is the reason for the sneezing.
You're correct. The sneezing was caused by the presence of the allergen Snow 9. Snow 9 is an artificial form of pollen developed by the military, and its presence is limited to certain regions.
They were using it to interfere with radio transmissions and keep people away. They probably were producing it intentionally themselves.
The only regions of the city where Snow 9 is still present are areas around the Ina River. It has been cleared out of other areas because of the danger it presents.
So that means that their base must be somewhere near the Ina River, right?
That is a fair conclusion. They are probably somewhere near the Ina River, protected by Snow 9.
Accessible to the tube liner and near the Ina River.
And we must not forget that the 3 photographs that we found the Snatchers with, all of them were related to the Soviet Union before the catastrophe. The map on the wall of Nielsen's apartment, the picture of the temple and the director's office at Queen's Hospital, and the photo of Red Square hidden in the chief's office. Why do the Snatchers keep pictures and memorabilia like this?
Maybe they're homesick. Maybe that's where they come from. Homesick? Now get serious, Mika. They're robots, you know?
Let's analyze this a little closer. What city is related to all three of these pictures?
Now, this is the city they have in common.
That's correct. It's Moscow.
Moscow must be where they come from. That must be the basis of their programming. You might be right. Just as people have a hometown that is dear to them, their creators may have put a hometown into their programming. They use very advanced artificial intelligence systems, so they have needed something like that to maintain their emotional balance. Yeah, they were born out of nothing, but they needed to give them some kind of an image as an emotional base. So, Moscow is their creator, and their home, and the place that they've found Jamie and I.
In other words, this homing instinct thing of theirs has led them to set up their headquarters in some place that reminds them of home, or their creator.
What part of this city is like Moscow?
Moscow's really cold, right? They get a lot of snow, don't they?
Snow?
No snow has been recorded in Neo-Kobe in several years.
Well, then that's not it.
Wait, what about that pollen? That crystal bioengineered stuff, Snow 9.
Now that you mention it, wasn't it snowing on Jamie's video phone call?
That's right. Their hideout has to be somewhere close to the Ina River.
The Ina River flows for miles around here, Gillian. We could never search it all in time.
Gillian, let's look at a map of the areas investigated so far. This is an enlarged view of the southwest portion of the city around the Ina River. This blue area is that in which Snow 9 is present. Now I'll superimpose a chart of the abandoned tube liner tunnels. From this, we can establish those areas with Snow 9, which are accessible by subway tunnel.
Damn. Nice try, but it's still too large. We could never cover it in 3 hours.
Don't give up so fast, Gillian. What about that image of home thing we were talking about? Maybe there's some kind of geographic similarity. Maybe the same view can be seen or something.
I'll display a map of Moscow alongside.
What's this?
Look, the rivers are exactly the same shape.
This is the Moscow River over here.
It looks like we're on the right track, Metal. Show us the location that Jamie and I were picked up from.
All right, right here.
Metal, before the catastrophe, what was at this location?
The headquarters for the entire Soviet Union, the Kremlin.
The Kremlin? That Snatcher said something about taking Jamie to their Kremlin.
Metal, what spot in Neo-Kobe would match up with the location of Moscow's Kremlin?
Calculating. This is the spot. It's presently occupied by an old church. It's rather large, but reports indicate it's been abandoned for nearly 20 years.
And it's right in the middle of the Snow 9 and subway area.
That's it! That's their headquarters, their new Kremlin.
Gillian, let's go!
Wait, Gillian. I want to go with you.
Sorry, Mika.
Hey, I'm a junker too, you know.
I know, and you're a great one at that.
So take me with you then.
You head to the summit to warn the delegates. They haven't given up, you know.
The summit's in Kyoto. I'm not going to be the only one to run.
You've got to convince them not to use nukes on Neo-Kobe.
We found their hideout. There's no need now to sink the whole island.
Yes, but...
It's a tough job. Can you do it?
Okay, Gillian. I'll do what I can.
Thanks. Thank you, Mika.
Don't say it, okay?
Let's go, Gillian.
Gillian?
Yes? What's wrong?
How about dinner sometime?
Dinner?
Yeah, you know, dinner.
Mika.
Not interested. I thought it would be nice, you know, to kick back, relax. It's Christmas after all.
Christmas, huh? I'll be back by then.
Gillian, we have to hurry.
That's a promise, right? I heard you.
Yeah, okay. But I gotta go to church first.
I'll see you soon then.
Okay, Metal, let's go.
Great. That's great. Christmas date. It's a promise. Oh, shit.
This is the last turbo cycle. Well, Gillian, we are heading into the bottom of the ninth. All right, I'll save everything that has happened up until now.
Wow! Wow! What a fucking sick game! It's been riveting. Can I take my poop now? Yeah, go ahead, buddy. Super invested in how this is gonna play out. Wow. How cool is this? 1994. 94. Hi, Dad. Love your outfit and nice hairdo today. Super sleek, thank you. I'm a junker. And I'm hungry. Dude, the music in this game is so good. Wait, didn't Harry say he saw the Chief messing with your cycle? That one blew up. Anyone ever tell you, like, Donald... No, I have never heard that.
The ground quakes.
What's up, Puggle Time? Right, I know, but this is the enhanced version, right? This was the Western release back on the SEGA CD where I first played it. Lots of different versions and lots of different stuff. How's Kupo? He's wonderful, thank you. But I'm hungry, man. And I feel like this is a great place to, I love how Pete gets ready for streams, outfit, voices, characterizations. Well, I find it to be a big part of the channel, and I like to and have fun with it. I don't do it for every game, but I think that it does enhance. If I'm having fun, then we're all hopefully having fun. Is it time to finally raid, Dad? Sure, I can do that for you today. Bon appetit, mon frères. Now listen, I'll be back tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. Japan Standard, or around 8. And if you're curious, wait, Pete, when's that? That is 6 hours earlier. 6 hours earlier, new tie. That was fun, man. Thank you, River Sonic. I had a great time with you guys tonight. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you to the mod team. Thank you to all the raiders. It always means an awful lot when you guys toss in a sub and a bit and all these fun things. Genuinely appreciate it. There's a promise. Tomorrow we'll be back. It was another great stream, Pete. It was a lot of fun. Don't miss the thrilling conclusion of Snatcher. The only thing that's sad is I'm going to be pushing back Curse of Monkey Island probably to the end of August so that we can correctly line this all up, right? I don't want to go into point and click to point and click. Probably do something in between, but that was a great stream. I'll pat myself on the back. Just kidding. That's all for Kojima-san and his awesome game. Wow. It's rocketing up there, guys. It is rapidly climbing on how amazing this game is. I don't know if I'm finishing it tomorrow, but I'll give it a good 5 hours. Thank you, sweet as Ellie. I'm not sure if I'm going to finish it tomorrow or if I'm going to just continue about another 5 or 6 hours. But whoa! What a good one. Oh, yeah, we will be finishing Hunt Down. We will finish Hunt Down, I promise. I think I promised Slit. What? It's... Can you give me the exact name, Slit? I've been promising. Thank you, Owen, for the raid. I just want to make sure it's the right Dad. I thought that's what it was. Dad Feels. So if I'm familiar with Dad Feels, he's an awesome streamer. He's also an amazing boxer. He knocked out a man last year at the Creator Clash, and we're going to knock him out on this raid and say, what's up, what's up? Long in the wait. Give him a follow. You'll love him. Thank you. I appreciate it. And hey, everybody, that was super great. Whew. What a time. Lots of fun acting.
I'll see all of you guys tomorrow. It's too bad that we lost Harry, but don't worry. We're gonna be just fine as we've stopped this Snatcher invasion, even though I could have told all this information earlier to Gillian, but I didn't because I'm a piece of shit robot.
Yeah, Gilliam. No, I'm Gillian. Why didn't you tell me anything, you big scrap of metal?
Gillian, please, I'm sorry, we bonded over Neo Kobe pizza.
Bonded? I didn't even get to eat the damn thing. You did. Mine never came back to the top. I'm an idiot. What am I doing? I need to shut up. All right, I'll see you guys later. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry.